Good evening and welcome. A very quiet chat today. So today will hopefully be the last day of me being a blind idiot, and tomorrow I should be back to just being a regular old idiot. So I hope, as you can, I'm recuperating, I'm convalescing. Yes, that is how we how it works. So I don't know if you watched my latest YouTube video coming out this afternoon about V Rising. I really like that game. It's really funny how games just sometimes they just click. Right? There's something, and there are games that I got like that I absolutely hate immediately, and even though sort of factually I should be liking them, and then there are games that I absolutely love that factually probably shouldn't like so much, right? What? Ice Cream Acid is busy in the kitchen but says hi to. Okay, hi. I did not know that you and Ice Cream Acid were sharing kitchen. Interesting. Yeah, so if I look back on sort of recent games, like let's compare, for example, Planet Crafter with V Rising. Like objectively, I don't think there should be like, why would I like one and not the other? They're sort of equally grindy in the sense that you have to go out and chop down things and then bring it back and in order to build the base. And it's sort of the same. It's built on a quadratic grid. It's not like the Valheim sort of super creativity thing. It's not the satisfactory, super amazing looking thing. But it's sort of the same thing. And yet, I think for visually, V Rising just wins in that regard. It kind of has, it's not sort of Darkest Dungeon level of how awesome it is in terms of what it looks and feels, but it does have this sort of a charm to it. This is something I mentioned a few times. Like if a game cannot sort of go over the top and just make absolutely amazing graphics, then if it's a small team, what usually happens is that you end up making like either pixel art with right. I don't bother games like that, and or otherwise you sort of make okay graphics, and you should put your best effort in, but you don't have the sort of the focus or know-how or sort of the skill or the time or the resources or whatever it is to make it like Satisfactory. Because one of the things that really compelled me when we saw the very first things from Satisfactory was just how amazing everything looked. It was so shiny, polished, and detailed, and it was just really, really nice to look at. And then when you take sort of things that are a step down from there, then it goes like, I mean, I can't really put my finger on it, but it's like, it gets the job done. Then I'd rather have it go sort of over on the cartoony side, where it's got like, I know this is a truck. It doesn't particularly look like a real truck, but it's a cute little truck. I'd much rather have that than sort of have I think it's maybe the uncanny valley, but for sort of graphics, where things are like, I mean, all the details are there. It just doesn't look like something in the real world. I think that's kind of where you get stuck. So games that deliberately sort of don't look realistic somehow in either fantasy or sci-fi world, it will do better because it's more cartoony. Like and I kind of like that. I don't know. It's just a thing for me, and I think it's kind of an uncanny valley thing. Is Satisfactory better looking than Dyson? No, it's not. They're both extremely visually pleasing. And yeah, and it's actually in the same way. In both cases, you can look at it and go like, well, it's not really a real thing, but it looks so good. And it's something about the lighting and shadows and just the grand scale of things that makes it sort of come together. While a game like Captain of Industry, you can see what stuff is, and there's a lot of detail to each of the models. That's not really super interesting to look at. You don't go like, wow! It just, when you have a big factory, it'll sort of just look like a lot of colors on top of each other, and there's not sort of that distinct style. While in both Satisfactory or Tyson's Web Program, you have something that's extremely visually pleasing. And Factorio is a piece of shit in this regard. It looks awful, but it basically just has a color and a icon, and then that's basically what we need. We could basically play this in a console, and it would be just basically the same, right? Scoot, thank you for the 5 months for Prime. And so if you look at sort of new games, then I really like when there's something, when it has a style that it sort of embraces, and even if that style sort of has to, or is partially because of limitations, right? Shapes.io. I mean, that one is basically like, it gets the job done, but it's clearly not a focus, right? Didn't mean to make that a hyperlink. Well, it is, but it's true with Shapes is that it is literally just a shape, and it's enough for that. But that's also a one-man project, and that was very focused on the functionality. I think that's a really interesting way to develop a game, by the way, where you release that you make it open source. So basically, you build the game, and then if you can just grab it from GitHub and compile it yourself, or you can buy it for a pittance on Steam. And that means that, if you're a super user, you can get it for free. Yeah, but that also means that you're probably going to mess with the code if you are one of those people who like to watch the code, and then you might actually add some things. And it's pretty cool, like the idea of it. Like I've been wondering several times. Now I got from one tangent to another tangent. Thank you very much for that. I've been wondering if that is a feasible way to develop a game. Like, imagine, like, for Factorio. Let's take Factorio because it's Factorio Night. What if you just go like, anyone can develop anything for it? And then basically you can still buy the game, and you buy it from there, and you buy their version of the code, but they'll just go like, oh, Angel's Moss, yoink, that's now part of the game. We like it. It's good. It's been, code checks out. It's awesome. Oh, that's Crastorio thing. Oh yeah, let's grab that. And then it's just sort of, when you buy the game, you get access to it, but anyone can build on the same platform or the same platform. But yeah, it becomes a platform instead of a game itself. It's basically like Roblox is doing, right? You can make your own games on it, and it just... I think it would have to sort of include microtransactions in order for that to be a viable business model, right? Anyone can buy the game, or everyone can download the game because it becomes free to play. I don't know. I have no idea sort of business vibe. I'm just thinking, like, I like the idea of it, right? An OSS game too. What is OSS? Open source. Something. I really love your Factorio Update 5 series. It's helped me a lot upgrade my gameplay. Oh, nice. Any chance you will play Satisfactory anymore? Yes, I will be returning for Update 6. That's at least my plan. Don't know... open source something. Yes, exactly. Open source something. That was also what I concluded. Open source something. For Whoop, just to get early access to expansion. Aha. How did that interview go? Hey, but you know, for the release, there were not a lot of people, but some mod makers actually got early access to it so that they can prepare their... And I remember Nexler? I think Nexler got early access and showed me a version of 1.0 before. I mean, not the Spidertron or anything like that, but just show that it was performing, and you know. So I think that was you can probably get it easier than quitting your job, traveling around the world, starting a new job, just to go, ha! I have the source code. Now I'm going away. To see something along the lines of a mix of RimWorld and Real World Factorio. Okay. Create a production chain, people making things, so the population becomes sort of soft cap. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's... What exactly you're describing doesn't probably exist, but I'm sure that sort of some amalgamation of local transport hubs and trains to transport in between makes sense. And I think that's kind of what the essence of the street transit, I don't know what it's called, is kind of that idea, where you have different production hubs, cities, and then the only way to transport between them is through trains. Yeah. Factory Town. Yeah. I guess that could be... I've never actually watched anything. When it came out, I was just looking a bit at it and going like, I think I'll skip that one. Yeah. What? I think of wheat trade. Wow, that's... Chakorius, are you okay? Sounds like you're having an aneurysm on your keyboard there. That is a creative... no, fuck it. Smash hit a keyboard. That's close enough. Type enter. Wheat terrorist. Siri attacked me. Siri? Okay, yeah, autocorrect. Yeah, autocorrect in non-English is always good when it just translates and go like, yeah, that's not what I wanted to say. Okay, I guess we're ready to get started. The server should be updated. We have a new mod update for this. Not a new mod update. Jeff has been at it again, doing his magic. So there was actually something we wanted for the last one with tier 5, level 5, if there was a new patch. Now we can choose what patch to add, and it might even work. So let's have a look. So let's see if we can join. Oh, it just joined. There, looks like it's working. Then set the bombs. Okay, there's usually always one that has spawned. Yeah, there's always one that has spawned before I load. Oh, now I'm going to be trying to cast spells and stuff like that with my little character here. Alright, we have... Safe place to log off. Well, safe place means that you can only get run over by train. It's not Doesn't kill anything else. Oh, look at that beautiful thing. By the way, this was our spawn last time. This is the new ore patch, so thank you very much for that. That was awesome. Been so long. Yeah, welcome. Pilgrim. Oh, Pilgrim, not Scott. Okay. There. It is a ribbon world. That's why it's this ribbon shaped. What a coincidence that the ribbon world is ribbon shaped. Good. A new one has spawned. Oh, out there. Well, actually, I still want it because it will mess up if we don't take it. Ah, I got stuck. Actually, I don't need these to be... Yeah. Run, 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 run. Not another wall. Yes, absolutely. The not another wall needs to be... Not a wall. It needs to be completed. Ah, what is that not working? Oh, green. What? Green? Oh, half of our green is not working. Oh, it spawns again. Where's that? Oh, it's out there. Okay, well, that still needs to be taken out because it will spawn and be a bad time. Okay, red is running out here. Everything is running out everywhere, so I guess that's kind of the essence of it. Hello, Captain True. Yes, I have, and there is a command for it. I think the command is called speedrun. Is I getting better? Yeah, it is. Thank you for asking. Should be getting better. Moderator who deleted your message. No. You posted a link, so you can also see it. It's a big fat, right after you posted something, then it said Nightbot deleted it because it's a link. So no need to get all fussy about it. So if you post a link, Nightbot takes care of it. And maybe it's just a lack of punctuation. For that turns things into hyperlinks. But I have set Nightbot to super aggressive because that's how I like my Nightbots. Huh? Wasn't it out here? Oh, maybe that was just a chunk that got released. Oh, I got lured out, didn't I? No, it's still out there. Ah, you were hiding, weren't you? Good thing I take this out, otherwise it would just... Yeah, spread everywhere. Are you no longer streaming Satisfactory? I noticed not listed on your streaming schedule. That is correct. I haven't streamed Satisfactory for many months, and that is correct. So, and the reason is I'm done with that game until something new comes out, and something new will come out soon. So that's the time we'll be back for update 6. There are so many games that I can't keep playing the game like Satisfactory when there's nothing new happening there. Wicked Minion. Did you check out... Let me pronounce that. Did you check out the Ultramartins? Oh, Ultramartins. Yeah, I know Martin, but Ultramartin, I don't know Ultramartin. He's badass though. I knew that one, but I think it was you calling it a movie, and I was like, there's no movie. This is like a short or something. I like it. Seems like Update will completely screw up your save with the new terrain changes. Not much. Not much. It's not gonna be that bad. It'll be a thing, but well, it'll be fine. Good. Let's see. So we are out here. We got tiny bit. We have 2 locations here. We need to figure out what we want to do. This is messed up because we don't have any of that. I think it's pretty obvious what we need. We need a new green circuit build. And lo and behold, why does it always end up with my builds just being so goddamn awesome that I can just copy paste them from anywhere? Oh, look at that. It's so cool. This is so cool. It actually fits exactly that. There's room next to it. Oh my god. Sometimes I surprise even myself. with how lucky I am. There we go. Sir Hackalot, thank you for the 4 months. And good evening, Paradise Snow. And Godney, thank you for the 25. All skill. All skill and no luck. Oh, hello. What are you guys doing? Huh. It's awesome to have... I mean, it's not intentional. Well, it is intentional. It's intentional that I build things... This is the strength of building the way I do. Is that this is a possibility. When you are the master of spaghetti, you never, ever can do this. But I can quite often just do this. And it works. Because I always build things in city blocks. Alright, so irrelevant guy. No link intended. No copyright intended. No link intended. Thank you. Talk about 30 years of contact lens wear and find comfort in backup glasses. Yeah, absolutely. I should have backup glasses, but then again, I should also exercise more. I should eat healthier. And you know what? There's a lot of things I should be doing, but I'm not. So this is just one more thing to the list of all the things that I should do, but I'm not. So, not too worried about it. Ribbon box. Just wanted to let's see. Can I even see that? I can't read that name. Somehow that Biocom. Okay, so that red on black. My eyes don't work. Forgive me the confidence to play games like this through your content. Wow. You need confidence, but thank you. I take the compliment. I just well, I understand. I can kind of understand it. Sometimes it can be intimidating, like, oh, I really want to play this game and I really want to be good at it, but then I can't get started on it because I don't even know how to get started on becoming good. And then getting some inspiration, I guess, is a nice way to do it. So it's just like confidence. Feels like, okay, if this was League of Legends, then where like the queue sign up anxiety, then I could see that confidence would be a thing. Although that would I would feel very much like a drug dealer selling drugs to kids if I did that. Thank you, Crutisum. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the community. And thank you, the Factorio Musculature, for your gift sub. And who blew up my base now? No, don't blow up my steel. Okay, it's only tier 1s. Yeah. There you go. What? Oh yeah, it's all things now. Damn. Really loved your Dyson Sphere YouTube video. Oh, it's just so nice. People coming in saying Satisfactory, Dyson Sphere. It's so nice. So nice. I love it. There will be more Dyson Sphere. There will be more Satisfactory. But those are games that are stable on my channel. But they will come back when there's new content. Then I'll play it for a month or two. And then I'll leave it until there's new content. And that's going to be how we do things around here. Are there no moderators? Nope, there's no moderators. Okay. What am I missing here? I'm getting lost on these. There we go. There was after.
More shall gather.
I'm getting lost. What? Did 2 things spawn? Or was it? Yeah, 2 things spawned right after each other. Really weird. But at least they spawn next to each other. So that's good. I guess. We're going to get a train. And then I'm going to figure out what the hell I'm missing and all the stuff in chat. Oh, hello. Little one. That one. Here. Go. I don't need to do that. I just need one. Alright. Now, I can see. What did I miss? I missed some things. After Criticism joining, there was Factorio Musculature. Then it was Osiris with the 200 bits triggering the hype train. Awesome, thank you. And Cinder also with the 200 bits to trigger the hype train. Welcome back, Cocaine. 39 months is really nice. It's a long time. And Starving with the 2 metric years. Thank you. And Osiris also with 3 months. Really? 3 months, Osiris? I thought you'd been around for longer than that. Thank you, Grundig, with the 200 bits. And then the Ploppy with 10 gift subs joining us and making sure that we go into level 1 hype train. All caught up, and I might miss some things in My Prime subscription hasn't popped out yet. Oh, okay, well, now it has. But that's kind of how it is always. I heard someone saying something that it could be because you're running ad blocks and stuff like that, but I don't know. Let's see. Oh! Seems a bit weird. Woo! Close. And we'll go all the way out here again. Did I miss anything else? How fast can you beat this game? About 25 to 30 hours is probably reasonable for me. Good evening, Everlist. Oh, you lost the streak. Ah, okay. Why are we asking for moderators, by the way? Well, maybe the moderators are busy in the moderator chat because I summoned them to provide feedback on some new awesome stuff that Miss Timony has made for me. So I demanded that they dropped everything they have and provided feedback. Something to that effect. Pretty much. And Steel's still messed up. Ah, there's a lot of stuff that's not working. Yeah. Hello, Yukip. Good evening. And thank you, Everlist, pushing this one towards the level 2. Well, let's see where we go. So I'm playing with Factorio with a friend and had an issue as come across when I walk. The brightness fluctuates. Huh? No, never heard of that. Yeah, the rest. So that's why the Factory Musculator, you're allowed to come into chat here because you have done your duty of providing to on Miss Timony's secret work. Secret work. And let's see. First time chat. All right. All right, so bomb Q is 1. Okay, run away, run away, run away, run away. Okay. Really? Save the belts. Save the belts. Save the belts. We saved some. There we go. Okay, 1 minute left. Can we get to level 2? It's an early hype chain, so probably not. See, I don't like these early trains. They come out before people are awake and all that stuff. Better to have hype trains right between 9 and 10. Those are always better times. But, you know, nice. Good thing is we can remove the pollution. Oh, look at that one. See, if we get to level 5, we get to have this one. That would be awesome. Hey, Osiris with 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. And, really, really as far away as we can get it. And... there. And that one. Panic, panic, panic. There. Go. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. That makes it just barely into level 2. Thank you. Woohoo. Now what do we have? Options. We have 1 free research or trees everywhere. Let's not do that. Delete Science Packs is the new one that we got last time. We've had it once, I guess. And yeah, it's... there. Trees. Okay, someone get it beyond level 2. Someone make... oh, that's not you winning anyway. It's the Plappy and Everlist who are in the lead as at the current moment. Right, let's see if this one will get sorted by itself. So we're still 26. That is a sign that we don't have the red ones working. Yeah, this is not working because of lack of greens. Lack of greens is not work. That's just... oh, crap. Didn't lose anything, except there. Get that out of the way, and get out there. Good. Oh, we're behind that train. More ore patches, absolutely. I wouldn't mind more ore patches. I wouldn't mind getting to a level 5 and then getting more ore patches instead of level 5 and then getting bigger bombs. I think the bombs are just fine as they are now. Just fine. Build a robo hub somewhere in the center of the base. No, I don't need to. I have... Ta-da! Buffer chests of bufferness. So, we have buffer chests. That should be fine. Well, I gotta do what I gotta do. Oh no, yeah, I know. I know, oh no. Alright, so why is this not working? That's gotta be the one... Oh yeah, we also need to move this, by the way. Then it's probably a good idea to do it while it's not working. Okay, so is this... Yeah, it is working. So it's just because it's so far away that it's not getting anywhere. The trains are busy. What are you doing? You are... Oh, you're here unloading. Okay, so you're unloading. That means this is kind of the same distance. Would be nice with an intersection as well. Even if I did get something in here, it just wouldn't work. I thought they actually sucked. Oh, they do. They actually suck. Well, I mean, I can stand on top of them, and then if anyone wants to, you can nuke it, and then we'll see. See? See? Now I'm standing here. Nuke me. Nuke. If you don't like the chest, you get a chance to nuke them. Alright, I'll stand here for just 30 seconds more. The timer's red. Yeah, but it'll be green again. There's only 1 minute left on the hype train. 1 minute and a bit. This is, of course, rocket control units. Okay, now it's yellow. Okay, we'll wait. I'll wait until it gets there, and then I'll run away as soon as it starts. I'll give you that one chance to nuke my buffer chest. It'll hit the silo. Yes, it probably will. It never hits on top of me. It always hits somewhere else, which is bad. See? See? It's white. I'm standing here. Clearly everyone loves buffer chests. Otherwise it would have been nuked. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So, everyone likes buffer chests is the conclusion. Oh, Cyrus! Well done. Oh! No, not well done. No, 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 no. We can't lose any more of these. "30 seconds left. We just need 90% of this this hype train. So get your snipes in. Or actually, at this point, I would say don't snipe at this point because don't drop something. Wait until another time. I really don't like the ones that come in after hours. They're so disheartening. They're gonna build there and that one there. Ta-da! Alright, hype train tracker. That was Osiris and the Plappy. Oh no, Osiris you snuck in there and took it at the last second. What does that mean? Alright, so the Plappy and Osiris, what do you want? You get the choice on shelf number 1 and 2. Revolution, no handcrafting, 1 free research, and I'm also going to reset because I think I actually had enough handcrafting disabled. Your gift sub to Hype Train Tracker has expired. Oh no. Oh, right. It's true. It's true. Hype Train Tracker can't do emotes anymore. Yeah. Well, I don't think that's something you need to do. That's something, well, yeah. You know what? That's a good idea. Don't anyone give it to Hype Train Tracker. If we get to another Hype Train and it's almost somewhere, I might just be hyped. I might just be gift subbing to the Hype Train Tracker and win my own Hype Train for that. I'll do that in the next hype train. All right. Well, why is this? Oh, because all of this is broken. Okay. There you go. I need this one online. I think I'll build these here as well. So, can we get Osiris free research? The Plappy with trees and Osiris with free research. Oh, really? Okay. Trees. Place 1,000 trees. No, it lose pollution and then went free research, which got us refined flammables. Thank you. If you like, or you could win your own hype train. I could, and then just basically just paying Twitch. Yeah, I feel poor Jeff Bezos. He's not even the richest man in the world anymore. So I don't know. Poor guy. We all gotta do our job to make sure that he gets back into that position, right? Let me see if there are any of these that landed somewhere. Nope. Who put trees everywhere? So that goes here. That goes here. Everything else goes in there. Good. And these are all coming back now. Good. And that's good. And this one, unfortunately, we lost anything. Well, that set our science back just a bit. And we're back to money laundering. Yeah. I wanted to check. I hate this base. Why are there trees everywhere? Literally trees everywhere. Well, I'm still gonna do at least take out the ones on my path, because that is not okay. There. Get out of there. Yes, brain, hair, yeah, yes I am. No point denying that. Let's see. Okay, these are out. What are we missing? Okay, we're missing some Mark 1 modules. Are you burning those trees? Yes, I am. I have here. There. Just throw them out. Burn them. Torch them. Yeah. It is sustainable energy. Burning trees. Well, actually... Shut up. It's a stupid idea. That's something we do in Denmark. We call it sustainable energy when we burn trees. And okay, so this thing is kind of working. Okay, that's doing that. Wonder what those. Oh, I don't even have them in my inventory. That's why. Here. This is where I can at least put out the 50 I have in my inventory. There we go. All right, so let's have a look at why things are not working. So my green circuits, or my red circuits is not working because green circuits is not coming in. Why are the green circuits not coming in? I guess we have 3 trains, but they're all kind of busy. If we look at, none of these are being loaded at this point. Waiting. Let's look at this. And this is at 19,000. This is at 17,000. So it's getting there. And this was sort of lacking now with the iron coming in, but now the iron is coming back and it'll be faster again. It'll go up to full lanes instead of just only working at half speed. So it looks like iron is not keeping up. I think we really need some kind of monitoring thing to see. I wish we could monitor, and this might be something I'd like to do. I wish we could monitor these numbers, because this is actually super useful, right? 2-0. That must mean that 4 out of 2. Why are there 5 copper locations? That doesn't make any sense to me why there's 5 copper locations. Ah, the old one only has 1 and the other ones have 2. Okay, good. And I have 6 of these. And why are they're not working? How many trains do I have? 4 trains? Like this, it's clearly enough, so I can see what I'm missing. Good. It's actually a lack of iron trains that we're missing. Ah, okay. Well, that's useful, I think. Go. Off you go, little one. And look how happy it is. And do we get new trains coming in? I think we do. Missing train injector. I don't think we need that many trains that I need a train injector here. But it's a good indicator that this one is just not working at all. And if I could... Oh, I could get another one here. So let's throw one more train in. If I have a same amount of trains as I have loading stations, that seems to be a reasonable assumption, right? So this will take a bit of time to catch up. Let's have a look. That's not really giving us any sense of this. 0 of 1, 0 of 1. Yes. We do same. I don't... Wood chips to burn. I can't think how many solar panels and windmills that could build. Well, I mean, I don't think if you're saying Netherlands that you solar panels are a good idea for the Netherlands. Guess it's underwater. But sea windmills makes perfect sense. You can put them anywhere. That one goes out. What about you? What is your excuse? Greens. I think I need one more train of this, I guess. Not right now. Wasted one. Well, not nothing. It's wasted on energy. Yeah, MT-Bots are so upsetting. Yeah, I know. I'm so upset myself. I know. And it bothers me so much that it's the iron part that's not working. And these ones are just stuck. This one is heading to an unloading station. These are all working, so that's good. Except you, why are you not working? Okay, you are also working. Okay, what I need to make sure of is that if I see that they're all moving. Here. That's a loading station, and this one is open. All right, so let's... Why are they empty? Because I don't have enough... I didn't have enough trains to go here. So, for example, this one actually is open because it has still 21,000. 21,000? Should that be open? Oh yeah, it can only take 16,000 for a train. Yeah, okay. So this is open as well, but yeah, okay. So now I have 2 open trains, 2 open iron stations that are just waiting for trains to come in. There we go. Those are the trains. So that means we are clearly... Okay, here's also another thing. Why do we have an open copper station? That is a very clear indication that the copper trains have the same issue. So I'm going to go up here and add another copper train. I'll build it here. Who ruined my base like this? Putting those disgusting trees everywhere. There. Copy, paste. And you go back there. So now I have 5 copper trains for 5 pickup stations. And I now have 6 iron trains for 6 pickup stations. Good. Maybe don't stand on tracks. Maybe you mind your own business. I can stand on any tracks I want. Okay, where are we at this? Okay, I have 15 of these. Okay, let's just move in here and just insert those 16 here. Down to 22. And then 117 of the other ones. What are the red bots? They are destroyer bots. They kill biters. And no, they're not modded. That's but yesterday you say something along those lovely trees. I mean, lovely trees as in they need to be chopped down and fed into machines, which is exactly the same as we're doing here. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna turn V Rising into a factory game. That's gonna happen, right? We're gonna turn it into a factory with a main boss. Now we can't really do that, but it's still it's gonna be turned into more of a gothic vampire factory. I mean, if anyone would do that, it would be me, right? There. Okay, let's look at the red. Ah, come on, now it's plastic. Are you kidding me? Everything is not working. Why is everything not working? Why are you not working? Let's just go there. Just go faster. Alright, Grundig, I think I might be having to agree with you. I don't like it, but I should be used to it by now. Gotta be optimistic. It's all working equally bad. I love it. Thank you. Thank you for those that comforting words. Yeah, those just when you need a pep talk, it's good to have that. Oh, why am I suddenly so bad at everything? Oh, don't worry. You've always been bad at things. We just haven't told you. Oh, okay. How the hell do I do that? I really would like to load it from both sides, but that's obvious. What? What was that? Oh, there was the drones dying. Yeah, I know. Speaking of optimism, Britain has the highest per capita ownership of convertible cars in Europe. That's thinking. I know. When I was in the UK, I was also like, I worked with two guys, and they both had convertibles, and I was like, 3 days a year, maximum. But then you gotta enjoy it, right? It is a really good point. Oh, oh god, damn. Magmarel, you scoundrel. Well, this didn't quite work. Didn't quite do what I wanted it to do. And thank you.
Another loyal devotee.
Ooh, what is that sound? Haven't heard that in a while. There, fixed it. A bit, at least. Let's have a look on that Patreon to see if that was a patronage pledge. It was. Thank you very much. New protector of the path joining the ranks. Thank you. Let's see if I can just find a name. No name attached yet. But if you do add a name, then we can thank you. Be sure to link your Patreon. Your Patreon and Discord. I'm gonna need to move this up somewhere, somehow. That's really weird that this one ran out, and yet... Oh, you know what? I think it might be the fact that there are 2 trains and only 1 loading station, right? There's only 1 loading station, but 2 trains. I don't like that idea. That's how we don't do it. We should not... Because now they can't go back here. It's actually going to run out because it can't just go... Boop, boop. Why connect the end boxes? They never fill up. I mean, they never fill up until I've changed this, but that's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to need to figure out what a 2 to 4 splitter looks like. 2 to 6. Is it ugly? Nah, it's actually not ugly. Not as ugly as it could be. Could be worse. Ah, but it doesn't work. Ah, my god, damn it. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit because I'm gonna do this and I hate doing it. I hate this. This is so old school and it's so incorrect. And you are very much entitled to yell at me or bomb this location if this is just too much for you. I know it's not splitting evenly.
A kind gesture.
There you go. Deserve that. Okay. Ah. Well, goodbye, plastic. Alright, well, that's a good opportunity to fix this. Who was that? J-Matcha. Thank you for your generosity and helping me persuade me that this is bad. Because it is. Yeah. There. So it's powered again. What am I going to do about it, though? I don't know. I certainly don't like this, but I also can't really see any other way to do this. That... Okay, maybe there's another way. Let me see. What does a 1 to 6 look like? A 1 to 3 look like? It's gonna have the same issue. It's exactly the same. Yeah, it's too fat. Viewers can blow up my base. Yep, and they like it. Oh, I was just thinking along this line. I was just kind of, since this is new to you, Daggerdino, then I was just kind of thinking like, okay, now someone will go like, oh yeah, you copied it from Exterminator. Yeah, that's not how it works. But today someone commented on my review here and went like, I have found a new mod. Maybe you should check it out. It's called Logistic Train Network. Have you heard about it? Maybe it would help you in your base. And I was like, try Googling that. Who made videos for that? It's kind of funny sometimes. Those kind of things like, hey, have you heard about city blocks? Yeah. I think I've heard it once or twice before. That someone mentioned that. Why are these not getting built? Have you been crying? Yes, people are burning my base. That's why I'm crying. Or maybe it's because I have an eye infection and it's the antibiotic things. So I'm only crying on one eye, but that's because every time you bomb my base, then I make money, but my base gets destroyed. So I'm kind of crying on one eye, happy on one eye. So that's kind of how it works. Bit of an ambivalent situation here. King Cat Snake, thank you for the 7 months. Why is the plastic train not coming back? Because it is because I only have 13,000 in here, so I don't have enough to fill up the train yet. Also, do not... Oh no, nothing gets built because I don't have red circuits going back to my home base. Ah, so I can't make inserters. That's horrible. And someone should be stealing all of the red circuits here. Yeah, I'm out of inserters. Damn. And now I'm out of plastic soon. It's because I'm out of green inserters, because of red circuits, because of... And then the list goes on. At least we have enough beacons and stuff. Okay, I'm just going to feed this over just for the green inserters so we can get that going. Green inserters. Yep. You forgot to rebuild the last bouncer. Thank you. You'll never have it filled. We'll get there. Yeah, I think you mean balancer, not balancer. I think you mean that as well. Well, a balancer could be something that brings unbalance. Huh? That's like that's like the idiot Jedi. Like, oh, we are 1,000 light side Jedis. We need something to bring balance to the Force. Like, why do you think it's gonna happen if you bring balance to the Force when it's so heavily skewed in your favor? It's probably not gonna be a good time for you, is it? Oh, balance when you're winning is not what you want. Go, go, go. 1,000 more Sith? Yeah, but they only needed 2 because the fucking Jedi is so incompetent and useless. Yeah. It would be much, or it is much easier to tell the story of the Star Wars universe where the Jedi are evil. You're not allowed to love. You're not allowed to have feelings. You must follow a strict code. And if you don't, we'll come kill you. We will just break into your headquarters and we will assassinate you without trial. Okay, well that seems, they're the good guys, right? Right? Yeah, I never was one to go along with the Jedi. Where did that go? Why are we... Oh, it's on the other side of the first nuclear plant. Yeah. Grandpa Pappy was a good one. Yeah. I played a Star Wars... where is it? A Star Wars role-playing game back from... If anyone's as old school as me, then that was back to the time when it was actually the D6 version of it, and not before it became converted into D20. So really long time. I started in 1996, and we played at least 10 years with the same characters, just basically like once a month. So, and we started the game at right after the Battle of Yavin, and we were sort of rebels that were sort of doing all the stuff that you didn't see in the movie, but was sort of associated with sort of somewhere in that. It was super cool, really well made. One of my friends ran it and sort of continued, and then the second movie and the third movie, and then that was before the next movies came out. Obviously, it was long time ago in a galaxy far away. Then and it's just like after that with the New Republic forming, and it was just like, god damn it, like at least with the Empire things were orderly. Now it's just chaos everywhere. It's like we just ended up just regretting the choices we made and just became old and bitter and reminiscing about the good old days with the Empire. At least we had law and order. There might be some oppression, yes, but at least it was law and order. This is just pure chaos. There's no society anymore. It's just, the New Republic, they're just sitting there discussing things and they'll never get anything done. It was glorious because it just made sense. Yeah. I remember Star Wars D20. Oh yeah, but yeah, West End Games. Oh yeah, West End Games. There was such a stupid system. It was so fun, but basically you had a number of dice to roll with, and I think one. And when you used the force point, you doubled the number of dice, which just became absolutely insane for that turn when you used the force point. But you had to do something good, otherwise you didn't get it back. And you only had like one. It was like really old school, so things just didn't make sense at all from that context. Like, it was almost impossible to get more force points because you had to do something epic, heroic, self-sacrifice, and use a force point to do it and succeed, and then you might be granted an extra force point. Like, pfft. Yeah, force points were absolutely stupid. Yeah, but it was a fun game. It was absolutely fun. What did the Romans ever do for us? Aqueducts. Yes. True. All right, this is working. This is working. How is this? This is should be coming in. 109,000. Are you kidding me? What's the problem? What is the major malfunction? What? How does this one have... What? Okay, I should just be AFKing a bit more because that is insane. We just had a drought of green circuits, and now I have a station that has 109,000 green circuits just lying around, not doing anything. Huh. Well, at least this... plastic. Fucking plastic. Thank you for all the YouTube videos. Thank you, Agamore, and thank you for taking the time to drop by and yeah, just hanging out. See, it's the first time here. Plastic. I need to find that damn plastic thing. Where are we? We're still like way off. We might need an extra plastic. I don't know if the plastic can actually keep up. Oh, it can't keep up, right? That was what we decided, that it couldn't keep up. Well, not decided, but determined, I guess. This is good. This is working. How's that one coming along? Better. The 117 is not going to work until the hub gets working again. That's good. This is good. See, this is the part that I would expect. So now we have 6 lanes coming in there, and then it's going to go in here. How is that one doing? 36. So where's the train? It's coming in. Good stuff. And that one now, this train is busy going between here, the reds, and the low density. There. So I wonder if one train is not enough. I mean, like, that's really weird. Okay, so this one's still... I'm going to monitor this just to see if we have... Okay, so that went... Where did that go? Okay, so this is now putting it into the low density structure. 2 plastic trains. The problem with 2 plastic trains is that it will easily jam because there will be one that's loaded here and ready to go out, and then it wants to... Oh, sorry, one here ready and loaded. Ready and loaded, ready to go out. And then there's going to be another one here where it's empty, and there's another one that can't leave because it wants to go in here. This one can't leave because it wants to go in here, and then they're deadlocked. Then that deadlock will only break once one of the other plastic stations uses enough to actually request it. And it might be less of a problem now that I have 2 red circuit demanding things, and one of them is really far away. So I think we'll do it again. We'll reestablish the other one just that we took it out, because now things be flowing again. And that one. Go. Destination full. What? Oh, that's an unloading station. Ah, right. It's waiting for this one because this is still loaded, but it'll get out of the way very soon. Load faster. 16,000. Off. Still, we're at 36. I'm just wondering if we can even bring trains in fast enough. Clearly, trains were the bottleneck here. How is this a thing waiting? Okay, unloading. You should be coming in here. Oh yeah. Okay, I don't think we should have issues with this part. I really need a train monitoring system that works. Hello, Casual Flying. Good evening. I put this link. Okay. Ah, that's a nice... Oh, that's cute. It just... yeah. That's the one. I guess we do this one, right? we'll do that after the break, right? So let me find a safe spot. As if, well, I'm gonna have one safe spot. Whoa, why is that not working? Is it now? Now it's petroleum. It's petroleum, are you kidding me? There is petroleum. Hello, petroleum. Boom, that's empties quickly. Hide in the forest, everything is the forest. This is the red forest. This is my safe spot, where I go to hide. Hiding spot. Good, I will take a save. No, that's not it. That's the wrong series. There. You can't hear any kind of overview anymore. And there we go. I will be back in 2 minutes. So thank you for joining tonight. Be back in 2. All right. Every YouTuber has the same hobby. It is a guilty pleasure we have, and we can't help it. We know we shouldn't, but we do it anyway. And that is reading YouTube comments. Now, and also commenting on YouTube comments, as in sort of bringing up how awful it is. And most of them are positive, and I really appreciate it. And thank you very much for leaving those nice comments. And I do read all the comments on my YouTube. Maybe some, if it's a reply to something, then I don't see it. But everything that's a comment on a video, I see those. I don't respond to very many of them, but I see them. And sometimes I just, I get tired of the way that that YouTube comments work. And today, right now, is one of them. So I just looked at how did my newest video work. I don't know if you see, you watched it, the V Rising take, the sort of thing. And what I did was I put in a significant extra effort to do this because I wanted to do it in a special way, and I hope that came through as well, if anyone's watched it. So just skimming through the comments and just see if there was anything new. And then there was a comment from earlier saying, love seeing you branch out into different genres. This one looks cool. Thank you. That's nice. I'll even give you a like. Someone has replied to this one. He's been branching out for a long time. He just puts in zero effort to these, and they always fail. At this point, he's typecast into Factorio. Everything he branches out to drops in quality because he's either uncomfortable with the content or just trying to find ways to grab at any content he can to feign some sort of longevity for his channel. Thank you. I You took the time to provide some honest feedback. Thank you very much. I also appreciated that you've been a subscriber for more than a year, and with that attitude, it's super nice. It's super nice that you're so supportive as a subscriber. Thank you very much. I do, however, think that I'll just ban you from the channel so that your comments will never be here, because I don't need that. But thank you very much for your kind feedback. It is always appreciated. Now go fuck yourself. I mean, why take the time to do this? Damn. Anyway. Thank you, Natonius. That's nice of you. I mean, man, it's also like if you're gonna be hateful, then just straight up be like that, right? Just don't do anything. Just come out and say like, yeah, you fucking suck. Okay. But being a subscriber for 1 year and go like, yeah, I mean, he puts no effort into these. That's just like, why would you even take your time? But at least you got a response out of me. But that's then the last time, because now whatever you post on the channel, no one will ever see it. I love that feature on YouTube. It's such a good feature. Because it just, I don't even have to address it. I don't have to do anything. It just means that this guy will keep posting snide comments, and they go like, oh, that serves him right. But no one will ever see those. Yes, thank you, Riyadh. Appreciate it. For your mentor to ignore all comments in the future. Well, I don't have a problem with this, and I am. Luckily, I'm not female. I mean, and that might be a surprise for you that I'm not, but I'm not. But they have it tough, because someone like that, someone posting something like this, would also be most likely also be sort of probably sexist. And now I'm just taking a wild guess and guessing it's a dude. That's just statistically speaking, it's a dude, and those kind of comments like, damn. Time speed mounted Iron Miner? Nah. We want to make sure that this one gets the red, but it's not though. All right, so how can I do that? I'm gonna be stealing the next red circuit train. Yes, that one. That's the one. This one. All right, red circuit train. Get in here. Should be coming. Ah, no. Okay, that's mainly belts. You could do it. Damn it. That did not work. Did not save anything. Who was that? Bomb. Here comes the bomb. Thank you, Mr. Bomb, for that kindness. And now we're purple is low as well. Redo plastic bouncer. Yeah, I did. But first I wanted to steal this one. Can I just pretend that it's here? Nah, I'm gonna wait a bit. Now that it's safe. Try. Watched your V-Rising and enjoyed it. I'll watch more of that game as a result. Thank you, Lone to Do. Appreciate it. Okay, so about the sort of, okay, I was sort of in the middle of something when the bomb so rudely interrupted me. So about sort of, at some point, some YouTubers, especially if you make controversial content, you just stop reading comments. And I don't want to do that, because then you lose touch with your community. And honestly, this is as hateful as it gets, and that's nothing. It's the internet. It's nothing compared to what a lot of people face. So this is just a snide comment. It's nothing big about it. It might even be it might even be correct, but that's a different matter. But it's not a very nice thing. That's the only thing. That is not a nice thing, and I just don't think there's any point in posting something that's just mean. So that's so. Do I endure like the 1% of that for the 99% of useful and also useful and helpful and complimentary message? Complimentary is not the same as compliment. No, and helpful and nice comments. No, then I'll take the 99% good comments, and then I'll just shrug it off for the last. And that's easy for me to say, but if you're running a channel and 80% is good and then 20% is toxic, hostile, borderline harassment, then I can understand that you just go like, I'm never going to watch that, read that anymore. And some people have that problem. And not necessarily because they are toxic themselves, but because, well, oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I only have one red train. Oh, there we go. It just happened to want to go in here. Look at that. What? How fortunate it was that it goes in there. Sweet. Wanted to do plastic. Yes. Forward to more V-Rising. It sounds like yesterday it will also, after return to New Zealand. To New Zealand, yes. I'm going to play it on Monday, Wednesday, Friday from now on. Let's have comments. Just get off on being negative. If it had been a Factorio video, you would have been claiming that you never do anything new. Yeah, exactly. There will always be, but when you have a large audience, there will always be any opinion. It will always be there. Right, there will always be all sorts of conflicting opinions. Some will go like, "Oh, it was better in the old days," or "Why don't you do new stuff?" And sometimes there will be someone who will say both at the same time. So, no, I still don't have that. But at least we now can build these because they are built in the hub, and that's now what we're gonna do. So yes. I really appreciate it, but when there's a comment like this, I think it's more fun to just highlight it and laugh at it and then just move on. This one's probably not even going to keep up. I am wondering if we are not having enough coal location. We have... This one's probably not going to do much. I have 4, but this one is definitely not one of them. Actually, that's not what I wanted. And yes, let's just remove it. There. Try again. Take that. Take that. There. There. That one. I have 3 of these stops. And that should not mean that I should also have 3 trains. I think so. That's the conclusion. Good. Moving forward. And I wanted to fix this one. Yeah. Okay. As a teacher, it's 99 insults and 1 compliment. You remember. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, Woody. And you can get 99 compliments and it's the 1 insult you remember. I think it's a fair assessment, but I think that's something you can work with yourself. If you feel like that, then sure, maybe you rather want to not read comment sections if you feel like that. But I think some of that can also be trained in a sense that you get more conscious about what it is you want to pay attention to, and just if you're always only seeing the negative things, then maybe that's something to work on as well, right? How are we even gonna do that? Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But that's never gonna work. Or is it? It is. Run over. Yeah. Good. That'll work. Oops. I'll look at chat and see what I'm missing. Alright, it's just the way it is. Here. And... oh, one of these is really off. Someone must have blown up my build here. There. Okay, let me check. Okay, depends on how tolerant you can be. Yeah, well, baked beans, you know me, so that's very low on the tolerance scale here. I read bad comments, chuckle and move on, but there are others I've seen who read one bad comment and it ruins their day. Exactly. I don't think that's like tolerant, but yes. But I do understand. That's very much like sometimes, and I think that at least for me, if you get one comment, it's easily to ignore. But if you then get one comment and a couple of patrons cancel and your latest video doesn't perform well, then it's like, ah, the sky is falling. Oh my God. And that's kind of, then it sort of compounds like, oh, everyone hates me and nothing works. And you know, those kind of things. Then it's kind of what works. Please show how the belts flow. Sightedness problems? Ugh. Yeah, that... well, it's sightedness problems is because the inserters rather want to pick from one side than the other. As long as it's never... as long as these ones are always working, then I don't really care, because then it can consume it fast enough. But it's... that sightedness problem is quite accentuated. That is very true. Well, that's because we have 6 inserters that are all grabbing from the same side, so it's going to be hugely unbalanced. Yeah. That would be like, oh, ow, ow, my face is broken.
Really should pay more attention to your
You did this, Grundig. You did this. Up. Man. All right. Then I need to move on to the next question, the comment here. First one, Rudun was wondering, I've been playing Factorio for ages and your videos are the mainstay of my day for months now. I'd love to send you some cash to say thank you. Can I send you a one-off tip on Patreon? Nope, not on Patreon. I mean, you can pledge on Patreon and then cancel immediately. But there's also the link in the tip link. Thank you very much, Rudun. That is very kind of you. I can't believe how long it took me to get back to that question, but I didn't miss it. I was just working my way through the questions in chat. So thank you very much for that consideration. And then the rest is, yeah, damn poor eyesight. Yeah, this is my lack of depth perception that does it. Why does sightedness matter? Well, it matters if it consumes so much on one side that the other side stands still. And because of that standstill, there will be some machines back at the production facility that will be stuck because they can't output on the belt because the one side of the belt is full that they want to insert on. And then you sort of have lost productivity because of sightedness. as long as everything flows as long as all machines are working, there's not a problem. Then sidedness is purely aesthetic. But if you get to a point where that sidedness problem runs all the way back to the production facility, and the production facilities stall because of it, then you have a problem. It was under this train. Can you just get out of the way? And thank you, Swedish Hound, for the tier 2 for 38 months. That is super nice of you. And let me get you out there. My face is there. How did that not work? There you go. Woo! There you go. Ah, bomb detected! Hey Rudun, thank you for the $15 donation. Thank you for your work, man. Love the channel. First time ever tipped the streamer. Thank you. Was that necessary? Could it not have been like here? No, there's no point. There's no place where where it's not like super hurtful anymore. Silentness problem solved itself. It absolutely did. Train congestion did not quite solve itself. But anyway, it... What? What? Destination full. There we go. Well, I guess that was... thank you for your generosity. Let's see. I think I enjoyed this boom too much. I think that is the case. The bad bouncer was better with silence. It absolutely was. Because picking up from an inserter is better. So I'm not actually liking this. I think we'll go back to the old one. I think the solution is to just put a line of splitters here at the end. Then I think it'll fix. But then it becomes even bigger, and that's just silly. Yeah. Good thing Jeff is not here. He will not like the fact that we replace his suggestion. Well, that's pretty good. That's exactly how we wanted it to go. Yeah. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Take this. And yes, maybe the sidedness wasn't a problem, but man, it looked ugly. Oh. Don't get why this never wanted to go in anyway. There we go. Good, happy, everyone's happy, good, perfect. Right, and now the next part is why are we running out of this? I am guessing this is, oh yeah, we need to move this. I don't see a problem. Okay, running out and running out is maybe... Huh. It's not really running out. It's just kind of a bit low. Maybe it's because it has dipped when all the red circuits wasn't working. And then it's coming back up, and that's what we're seeing, that it's just refilling again. That's 67. Huh. Let me build that. You can limit the center chest. Yeah, yes, I can. I don't think that's worthwhile. It's... Why? Oh, right. that one. Hmm? Shouldn't these ones be flying out there happy as ever? Why are they not? That doesn't make sense. They're here. Okay, well then bring them in there then. Odd. No bots? Who took my bots? Ah, okay, yeah, no bots. That's kind of a good excuse. Alright, written quick question. Does anyone have the answer? I see. I'm using Elon's city block. Oh, I have a question. No, that's a Danish. That's fucked up. For the first time and using the absolute snap to according to the games built in grid, right? Doesn't that stop you from picking the right place for your city blocks? Yes, it does. It does not the right place, but it basically says that is it going to be here or is it going to be 100 tiles that side or 100 tiles that side you built your bus. That's just the way it is, and that's a compromise you have to live with. I don't mind. I mean, everything that you are going to be building in the beginning, except oil, will be consumed anyway. So it's not really a big deal, I think. Okay, so we're down to 18 remaining before the next bomb drops. You know what? Actually, we have 2 red circuit builds now. This one is filling up. So my question is, isn't it time to get a second red circuit train? Might be a bit much, but right now I could actually get it. I think that's a good idea. There. Well, that did not work. We're gonna wait until we get the trains in here. Those ones, they are coming. Good. And if there are 2+ lights, there are no 2+ lights. That's only, we don't have 2+ lights here. We only have 1 light. And now it's fucked. Yeah, we're not going to build a train injector. Okay, so let's have a look at how bad this problem is. The best way is this. This is actually super useful. So 0 of 0, obviously. 1 of 3. So there are 3 places that would like to get a red train, but one of them is assigned. That makes sense. That's probably the one I'm looking at that's assigned and then actually trying to get out. But these are not happening. So how close are you? You're very far away. And the other one, you were just picked up. So this one is probably also far away. I don't know. 1 is not enough and 2 is definitely too much. What happened to the Neos Power dirt sound? It's just random. It happens like once in a while. It's not a always thing. I'd argue it is better to always have the loading station always open so the trains can leave. Yeah, I think Cooper, I think you're right in this case. I think you're right. I think in general, I'm not always on board with that because that means you must have a train station. Actually, I think you're absolutely right. You're 100% right in this case. Because then we guarantee that this will not be a problem. Always 1. Yeah. There's a slight chance that no, well, if the only okay, so let's consider what could go wrong with this build. or with this sort of idea. Oh, we're not getting enough of that. So oil is also kind of problematic. Should not. Yep. Hey, we have nothing not working. Nothing in queue. Oil. You're coming here with oil. Hey, I'm running the same speed as a train. Look at that. Almost. Almost. It's very close. Arrive at the same time. With the speed up and slow down. Here. 76,000. Goes out. What about the other one? I want to check how that's working. The original oil build. Alright, I think you should all just mark it in your calendars. This was the day where someone actually managed to persuade me that about something. Huh. Why is this 0? $199. $199 is greater than L. That one though. Okay, so this one we just didn't. Okay, so let me explain why I agree with Kupua on this one, because it's okay. Right now, as we saw with the red circuit, it's the most prominent of this kind of problem. So the red circuits are not going out because there's just not really enough. But sometimes it's going to be more than one train, but less than 2 trains. So if I put 1 train, then I might be spending too much time just going back and forth between this location and that location, and in order for it to actually keep up. But 2 trains is probably too much to keep it here. So that would mean that I get into this deadlock where it's parked at a loading location and it's parked at an unloading location, and they can't sort of get to each other. It also means that if a train has been unloaded at a location and the other train will never relocate to this train, to this station, until the train leaves. That means that it could risk being in a situation where a train is stuck at an unloading station and the other train just goes around, services everything, but it will never serve this station because it just happens to be the one furthest away, such as back at our hub. So for that reason, there are possibilities that it can deadlock in unfortunate ways in that regard. This way, I'm setting up so that 1 train per loading station. If I'm already setting up exactly like that, why not just have them park at the loading station? So what is the limitation of that? Well, for example, something like iron, if I do it this way, then there is a chance that the trains will always go here, and then they'll be waiting at these locations, just going here and then filling up 1,000, 2,000, while at the pace that it's coming in, while the other one out here is fully ready and can just absorb and send out. So for iron, because it's higher throughput, I really want to keep it this way, but for red circuits where it's low throughput, I'd rather have it sort of parked at that location and then be ready to go out when it's full. I think that makes sense. Why not use LTN? The LTN would be a massive deficit in this base, because LTN would mean that every single train in the base has to come through the middle, the depot, and then I'd have to make like a depot here because that's the only place I can make it, and then later on I'd have to make a new depot because all of the trains going all the way back to depot and then going out on a new schedule would be way overwhelming for the train network. So on a train network like this, LTN would destroy the throughput. Because right now, a delivery from A to B is from A to B to A, and then it just goes back and forth, and then it waits at those stations. But for LTN, it would go from C, the depot, to A, to B, to C. So that's 3 stretches on the same path. There would be 1 stretch before, and it's just it's just way more transport. How are you refueling? Well, everything is on a robot network, so it's easy. Just fly them in here because it's low throughput. With this unlimited loading setup, you must have at least the same amount of trains as loading stations, or else it's possible that trains are waiting at empty stations while there are full one. Yes, Exactly. That's kind of what I tried to explain with the iron setup. That's why I don't do it for the iron setup because it's high throughput, but why I do it for the red circuit because it's low throughput. And when there's only one station, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. What I want to do is I want to remove the signs now. Still this one. It could be fun to make a system that always ensures that the station with the most supply is always open, whether it can fill the train or not. Yes, that is correct. And that is what? That is actually what the HTN system does, setting some inherent priority on that, and it's super complicated. And I think also some of the train, maybe TSM or something. The other train mod can do that. Not sure. Oh, where did my signs go? Where the hell's the signs? Who stole my signs? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's all the way over there. That's really bad. Oh, that's why I want to move it, by the way. Hello, Mila. Wondering about this for so long. Now you explained and I still don't get it. Oh. Alright, I don't mind trying again. What is it you've been wondering about for a long time? Just exactly. So that I can, if you can try formulating more clearly what it is you don't get, then I will conversely try to formulate more clearly what I mean, because clearly I wasn't clear. This thing needs to go. Boop. And how do we remove it? Well, there's always the easy way to remove it, and that's by nuke. But I can also do this one. What the hell's the point of doing that? That's just, there's no difference in this. I don't want it in my inventory, whatever. Well, science is dead. The trains that you'd rather have them waiting at the unloading than at the loading station. I mean, there are so many parameters to consider. And I'm not saying that I got it all figured out. I think this is a good location. That's probably the best location. Either this or this. But then it's going to be here. Yeah. I think that it's better to explain it with the... by look...
A kind gesture.
Who was that? Loki Avenger. Let's clear up that science. Thank you for the 300 bits. Right, let's look at it from a different perspective of just saying what are the advantages and disadvantages. If you have trains stuck at the unloading station, the way I do, that means it's stuck at the unloading station, waiting in empty state, and then that works best if there are multiple loading stations that can open, and then when whichever one opens first, I'll go there. So if you have multiple loading and a single unloading, that is a really good idea, because then you have the one train that's sort of waiting for one of the, let's say, blue circuits, because that's really slow, or signs to open. Whichever one opens and said, hey, I got a full load, go there, pick it up, and go out. So that works. Tatos, thank you for gifting us up. Thank you. The advantage of having them waiting at the loading station is that as soon as the train is full, the train goes out. So you could say, well, in this case of the blue circuit, couldn't you just have one train at each of the loading stations always, and then just whichever one's full goes out? Yeah, you can, but then in case of blue circuits, you're also having a massive stockpile that you're building up. And you're also having a lot of trains. Generally, you'd have a lot of trains in the network that are just sort of sitting at each of the loading stations, and you don't need as many trains as you have stations generally, because most of the time they're going to be working on building up the next load. But I mean, maybe there's not really a big issue with having one train for each loading station and just having them stuck there. Hello, bots. Yep. See, Tatos, you were trying to open something. I like your streams. Let's Plays, but this stream really is a massive statement of your... What? Gigantism? I don't know what that means. I don't even know if that's positive or negative. So whichever you're fewer of, loading versus loading, should be the ones that with permanent open and a train assignment. I'm not 100% sure that my logic is infallible. Because even if I was, then I wouldn't, because that's kind of how how it's dictated by Dunning-Kruger effect. So I don't know. I think sometimes I can be in a situation. I needed one more over. Let me try. Was it here? Yeah. Be in a situation where I over-optimize something that is ultimately completely irrelevant. And this might be one of those. Maybe it doesn't really matter which option you choose. Maybe. Right. The main point is you want to make sure that it cannot deadlock. That's obvious. So always think of the worst case scenario that your train system can come into. Like, okay, what if I'm not consuming any of this? What will happen? Or what if it's only this one that consumes? What could be the case? So you want to find the edge cases and figure out what is the worst case and how bad is that? The worst case with having the train set up the way I'm doing it now, where they are waiting at the loading station, no, the unloading station to go back, is that if I have multiple trains and it's only the demand is only at one location, then it can't get in there before the train gets out of the way. But most of the time, the disadvantage is that it only starts going to the loading station when the loading station is full, and that means you could have left 10 seconds earlier or something like that, or the travel time earlier. So you could have one less train than the combined station total limit, one for everything. I don't know. That's the part. If you do that, then there is a risk, and a non-insignificant risk. No, there's actually a guarantee that this one will never be served. This red circuit will never be served if you do that. Because this is the one furthest away, so everything else will always be served. You have to limit either the loading or the unloading to open and close, or limit both, but you have to have one of them being limited, otherwise they'll just be stuck and on the closest one, and the last one will never get served. Not if you produce more than you consume. If you have one less, then if you're saying if I have 2 loading stations and 6 unloading stations, then you have to close the unloading stations. Otherwise, they will just get stuck at the 2 closest unloading stations. So you have to close some of it. Where you don't pass on bad code in Factorio, don't create bad setups that require you to redo them later. Well, yeah, but also like in Agile, then there's a far far and away distant from theory to practice. What works in theory is just not how the real world works. Whoop, that goes in. We have now our new setup here. I like this. This is better. Did we get the other one out? No, we didn't. This one also has to go out. Question is, yeah, they will. Some of them will go somewhere else. Why is this not working? Oh, okay, I forgot. I kind of need roboports. Do I like this then? Like, even if I build it here, this is not going to be enough. Do I mind building it like this? Maybe I don't. Can't believe I'm allowed to stand here in the middle of my most expensive build without a bother. There. Good. And let's now see what we can recover in terms of everything. Yep, that's a lot of robots that are busy. How many robots actually? Somehow we're not really working on the robots. Oh, hello, Loki Avenger. Thank you for the 200 bits. I can't believe that was enough to... Well, I mean, this is about as harmless as it gets for these days. Goodbye, trees. Took out 1, 2, 3, 4 modules. Yeah, that's about as harmless as it gets. Thank you. Buffet chests. You're kind of low on robots. Well, 2,500 should be enough, but I am just wondering why we're not continuously producing them. My thought is... Oops. Really? There we go. That's easier. Then I just run back and bounce them over. Look at these robots. They need to be faster than me. Lubricant. Yes, it's the lubricant. That's my thought. Because we had the train station. Get all that out. That's nice. We had the train station for petroleum deactivated, which meant that it was never consuming petroleum. And when it's not consuming enough petroleum, then it gets stuck, and then it jams. And that means lubricant will not go. Although I do have a lubricant train, but I don't think I bring the... Oh, I do bring the lubricant train in, so I can't really see why. Do I bring the lubricant train into that? I don't think I do, actually. Because I bring the lubricant train into the hub, but not into anything else. Good. It could also be the Reds, that the Reds has been running out for so long that it's just not getting there. And keep going. And Makeup, as lurker for your content for some months now. I just want to say thanks. You're welcome. Thank you. And yeah, well, sub for 13 months. Not really a new face around here. There it is. Why are you not working? It's the Reds. Oh, it's actually Reds for a completely different reason than we thought. I'm just not requesting any Reds in here. Huh. That's funny. I think it has to go on this one, right? Yep. Reds. Red's dead, baby. Red's dead. Ta-da! And there we go. Look at them. Pew, 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 pew. Out, 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 out. Wild request Reds into assembly. No, this is... Okay. Come on, stop with your reasoning and logic and stuff. Damn you. Damn you. Looks like I need greens too. No. Greens are fine. They're coming here. There. That's just stuck on that one. Good. Okay, look at this one. This one started at 5 million, so we've been using 1.3 million so far. I'm also thinking, why are we not making any nuclear fuel? We should be making nuclear fuel here. Nuclear. Is that here? Hold on, no, it's one of these, right? Ten. There. Mass produce nukes and blow them up with nukes. Yep. And yeah, this is not really moving out much. I think that you do not make any nuclear fuel, so need to change the or. Well, I don't. Yeah, I don't. That's correct. I don't make any yet. That's what I want to make now. Yeah. Bum bum bum. Nuclear fuel. Yay. Why not? Own Galaxy, thank you very much for the gift, the sub for 9 months, and let's head out. Oh, it's already attacking. All right, let's go. Let's go. What's the goal of this playthrough? The goal is to try to hit this science per minute. It's at 1002 science per minute. It's kind of dodgy whether we are going to make it because, well, at least now things are working. Military science is low. Oh, hello. Here you are. Hey, Swimmer, thank you for the 200 bits. All right, that's 2 events, right? That's 2. That's 2. Let's go back. And how's this one doing? Oh yeah, nothing. We can't just read that anything. New nests only spawn in empty areas. Imagine if they destroyed buildings with spawning. Yeah, that would just be annoying because then you couldn't even replace them. You'd have to replace them manually. Huh, why is military science low? That seems weird. Seems very weird that military science is low. I'm building it, right? I'm building it. Yeah. Oh well. Back to this one.
A kind gesture.
Damn, I have a hard time to come near 100. Oh, right. One particular bane. Ah, thank you for the 300. What is that? No, that's like 3 events or what? Okay, here it comes. Here comes. Where are you blowing? It's kind of not the worst, right? Nah. Whoops, my robots. Okay, that could be a lot worse. It could not even have been much better than that. Thank you for being so kind and targeting a non-populated area.
A kind gesture.
And thank you, Exoy, Happy Hype, and Gruntic 200 bits, and Loki Avenger 200 more bits. Thank you. Does that mean, yeah, that,
A kind
oh.
gesture.
And Swammer also with everyone 200 bits. I wonder if everyone 200 bits, what would that be? That would be really nice. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a fairly decent hype train if everyone donated 200 bits.
gesture.
That's better. Somehow.
A kind gesture.
Like this. A kind gesture. Hotel Cardinality, thank you for the 200 bits. And Bost, thank you for the 200 bits.
Welcome back. Your steadfast.
Yeah, exactly.
loyalty is
67
greatly appreciated.
K bits. Yeah, that would be a fairly good hype train, right? No complaints there. That's what I'm saying.
Gesture.
That one and that one. Maybe let's stop it from blinking.
Kind gesture.
And Beardless Dane. No, that kind. Thank you for the 300 months. Hello. And oops, Lurker number 5 also with 200 bits, and Major Mayhem with 200 bits. All right, I like the whole 200 bits. That was like, remember back in the days when sometimes they went all crazy with primes. There was Team Prime and there was Team Not Prime. That was super cool. One of those like weird things, like, okay, everything must be a prime number or everything must be a non-prime number. Team Primes were always kind of winning. Well, not winning, but it's just a lot harder with just primes only. That's a bit much. On the other hand, it's actually kind of fine. And here. Alright, what did I miss? And Tatos, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Alright, it is now officially a hype train, level 1. These. Good. Everything coming in? Yes. And yes. Good. Everyone, get in here. Cut that. Cut that. That's a nice little build. Nothing fancy, nothing anything, but just it'll get the stuff done. And then I will need to change every single one of these. Should be 3, right? Right, I'm gonna stand here now. Thank you, Notonius, for the 200 bits. All right, I still think we are not quite, according to my calculations here, we're not quite at everyone has donated 200 bits. Not that everyone needs to, but I just noticed that I don't think we're there yet. I'm just standing here. You can send biters in my base if you want. Oh, by the way, Tato sent biters, didn't he? And I never really reacted to them, did I? Oh, hey, there we go. Legatus Dragon, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh, that's not taking out anything super important, I guess. All right, good. And then I have no clue where I got to. Yep. And Shmee 10001. My friend notified us at our weekly role-playing game that Warhammer fans that Viking is yeah, I mean, even in the Nordic countries, then that's not really how it's interpreted anymore, but technically yes.
A kind gesture.
Something happened. That was Boss. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs, and that actually gets us to a level 2 with a bit of help from everyone else. One particular Bane, and also Swammer with a 801 bits. And there is a rare sight, a sight to behold indeed. Hello, Tempo. Thank you for the 40 months of tier 2.
Our
Good to see you.
champion returns.
Once a month,
Welcome home.
or however much we can get. It's nice to see you're still around. How's everyone doing? Better now. Better now. Did you, by the way, remember to comment on the secret art project in the moderator chat?
Oh,
Ah, god damn it. That's all. That was... Oh! Oh! Ooh, no, I forgot that. Okay, that was Tatov's one. Was it? Or maybe it was the other one. Okay, I guess I need to jump into action. Okay. Should start Discord again. What? You turned into a Luddite or what? Alright, start by taking out the nests. As long as we are faster than them, then it should be fine. No. Whew, good. Oh, more. What the hell are you doing? All good. Alright, let's have a look. Bost with 10 subs and Swammer with 1k bits. Can we get more than at level 2 this time? We got a level 2 earlier today. That was nice. But, you know, I'd rather have one level 4 than two level 2. We get better rewards here.
War shall gather.
There we go. Hey, boss, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Wow, you are just carrying this on your own shoulders today. Whoosh, just made it in here. Thank you so much for... Oh, no. Oh, we have spawned. There. That's gonna be busy. Just 31 subs to snipe it. Yes, indeed. Just get your 31 subs snups. But also you could say 1k bits. That's easier to snap. But then also it's not only about sniping. Could also be just helping, participating. Being one of the cool kids. Sarai Shadow Harbor, thank you for your gifts up. It's very common. That's I can basically count that must be like 90 gift subs. You're very very generous and always just joining in on with a gift sub on a hype train. Thank you. One particular bane with a 1,000 more, and that should take that lead for you. Whoops. On the bits, and we have more biters spawning. Whoa, they are. Ah, no. Who invited you to go in there? Why are they so aggressive, these ones? Okay. Bombs away. No! Ooh! Ooh, I got it! I saved it! I saved it all! Even the nuclear reactors. Ooh, nice. Don't keep that one around. Alright, so level 3. Okay, I'm gonna focus on the biters. You're gonna focus on the hype train, right? Where the hell are we? That's a long walk. Undo too much. That means we undid something we never know. I have no idea what that undo could be. That's the problem about undo. When you undo one too many, you go like, what was the last thing I did? I have no clue. I'm running. I'm running. No spider sound. No, we run it old school here. Spider sound would also be way too slow compared to me. Hey Tatos, thank you for a gift up. Alright, we're halfway through and we're at 16%. So 84%. Can we make 84% in the last 2 minutes?
A kind gesture.
Thank you, Karenza. Thank you for the 200 bits joining in on the train. getting an irrelevant emote for your trouble. Anything we're missing? That one. Back at the hub. Back at the hub. Okay, attack Q is only down to 1, so we're almost making it. Forgot to ask, how is your eyes? They're better, but not good. But thank you. There. Okay, we're down to 1 minute and 30. Boss with 30 subs and one particular Bane with 2k bits. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get to level 4.
More shall gather. More shall enter.
Ah, man, you are so awesome. That is... Ah, man, that's so nice. That is so nice of you. Thank you so much for 30 more gift subs. First you give to 10, then you give to 20, then you give 30. That's a lot of gift subs in one go. Hey, baked beans. Yeah, just need 61. Nah, I would more say like, hey, boss got us to level 4. Can we get to level 5 in with everyone else? Oh, I think Macmorel can. Whoa, magnanimous Macmorel, you're crazy. 19,299 bits. I can't read red on black. What? Thank you so much. It needs to happen. It absolutely needs to happen. Yeah, sorry, one particular Bane. I don't think you got this one. Thank you, Macmorel. Was that like exactly what it needed? Oh, that was exactly what was needed. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, yeah, that was... So now, yeah, if you want an irrelevant level 5 emote, then you can join in. Good evening, Patrick. That was super awesome, yes. Run. Nope, no run. Train. Ah, don't need to click that. Just need to remember. There. Go. Triple... Oh, no, triple bombs. No. I should go out and... Oh, no, triple bombs. Hello, Timbo. Amazing. Just chipping in for the emote. Ah, see, even though you're not around much, there's just this thing like, oh, I must have them all. Must have them all. It's like Pokemon. Completely useless, but you gotta get them all. And STDs. Completely useless, but you gotta get them all. Right? Hey, Tiori. Oh, no. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Okay, that's actually... Considering it's a triple bomb, this could be a lot worse. And we're still alive. Gotta help to get those chunks. Absolutely. Get those chunks. That the first batch of biters ate a train still hasn't repaired. Yeah, that's true. That's really true. And I have no idea what that one was. Hey, Swammer, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Getting it. Oh, you were trying to get it up. I think it has to go to 21 before it goes to triple bombs again. So, let that be a warning. I can do this, and then... No, I can't even scroll up because there are too many gift subs. That's all the way back. And get a train to get there. I guess once this madness is over, then we will figure out what the residual... Or... Yeah, what all the problem was about. No, still not need to do that. And go. Shit, there's double spawn now. Okay, triples it is. Ah, thank you, Timbo, for the kindness. Well, if we triple bomb, then it's gonna get over with faster. Get that Q out of there. Get that Q out of there. And it's 75%. Could be more.
Tales of our endeavors.
Phil Tux, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. And that was a forward gift from Calmarin. Thank you very much. Is there quartz? Yes, quartz is the highest it can go up to. And we have been there once in the previous series, not in this series. Ah! Iterax, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, and then we... hey, Mickey, thank you for the 4 months.
Welcome back.
I have problems down here.
Vast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I'm gonna run in and take the nests, the spawners out first.
A gleam down.
Ah! And, oh, a $10 donation from Mr. Bomb, or Mrs. Bomb, I don't know. The Bomb, with keep the triples, yes. Okay, let me see. What is, where, there must be something that spawned that I haven't addressed. Oh, there. Okay, that's also where we have issues. Oh, hype train's over. That was quite confidently Magmarel and Bost with very convincingly taking each side of that hype train. Thank you so much, and thank you everyone for joining in as well. That was almost not making it. Almost not making it. Here is where we have the trains problem. Ah, there we go. I found it. Do you know what you're supposed to be? There. Good. I'm stuck. And where was the last one? Over there. Good. Run. Okay. Magmarel and Boss, what do you want? We have with a new mod that's made, so when we choose a new patch, you can actually choose which one you want. Like, woo, let's get some more uranium. Woo! Or we can get bigger bombs, of course. But hey, this one is really new and fancy. It's really nice. We have this one that we didn't have before. That now we can use it and get exactly the ore that you want. That's like one thing you could choose, for example. That would be like an idea. Oh, of course you can also make bigger bombs. Okay, oh, there's only one in the attack queue. Okay. Nest spawned. That's close. We can take care of that. As you go for uranium ore patch. Well, Timber, when you win a hype train, you can select that. That's okay by me. I need a bomb drop down. Yeah, that's not happening. Run. Okay. Oh, I'm so lucky. I'm unreasonably lucky. Boom. There. Ah, that is unreasonably lucky. Ha! It got nothing. Literally nothing. Literally almost nothing. I mean... that was completely harmless, all things considered. I think I've done bombs, so let's go with some uranium so you can make bombs. Really? Seriously? I mean... first of all, before you finally decide, we have a uranium here that we'll never use, and then on top of that we also have there. So basically, if you choose uranium, then it's just gonna be wasted. So I'll give you a chance to redo. You can still do it just for the trolling part, but I want to give you a chance because all it does is basically not do anything. Random ore for you. Okay. And we also have Bost. Bost has not replied with what you want, so that is random ore. Let's see if it blows up. Stone. Another stone patch. Yeah. And I'd go with bigger bombs. Okay, well that stone patch is probably not going to be useful because we already have that and that stone patch and that one that is not being used. Thank you. Bigger bombs. That's something you always get. And that's always a crowd pleaser. Crowd favorite. Well, thank you very much, both of you, for that magnanimous support for that hype train. So we have 5 of those missing. We're in the doubles. Yeah, they're still in the doubles. It's gonna be hurtful. But, you know. I guess we skip our break for now. I can't go on break with this amount of panic. But at least the bomb queue is, or the attack queue is done. I don't see any more trains stuck anywhere. I want to go out and take that one out as well before they start spreading. That one's a bit mysterious. Why we still don't have that. Oh, it must be the reds here. What if I just take this red and go... What if you go over there? And then I forget about it. And then I think if I did this, then according to Jeff, then that would actually make it not go into manual mode, but keep it in automatic mode when it goes there. Let's hope that works, because then it should go in there. Do we want to check, or do we want to trust Jeff on that one? I've been around for a while, but the base has progressed really nicely. What's the nicest thing the host made according to chat? Well, okay, that's an interesting question. Ah, this is also dead. Need to move stops. Need to move what? It'll go back to loading? Ah, right, okay. That's true. There. We'll try that. Not quite working. It's going to take a while for us to recover from this magnificent disaster. How's that one coming along? 12,000? Okay. It's almost a full belt coming out. Hold on. Forgot that. There. Oh no. Go away. Ah, no, no, I can't even save it. It's a feature, not a bug. Oh, there was no way of saving all those greens. Oh, that's so much green stuff. Oh dear, that is indeed oh dear. Oh, that's so much green. Oh. Oh dear. Well, you, I saved you at least, the least important one, but you know. Look how fast they come out because of my buffer chest. Woo, buffer chest. Connected? Yep. Come on, get these in here. There you go. It did not remember that. Weird. Yeah, it doesn't know where to go. This is connected and we have now 36,000. Oh, there we go. Now it gets up there. I was like, why is it not getting up there? I have enough. but I didn't have that one. Good. Ah, you kind of forgot something, my friend. Ah, useless. Ah! Okay, let's go out and deal with this. I don't know if anything else spawned out here, but we have to check. That would be a golden opportunity for me to use the connect rolling stock. Huh? The best feature in the game. Most useful hotkey. The expansion of the blast radius creates the Beatrix delay. Yes, that's pretty cool. Like, because it is like a rolling out. Isn't it one train? What? Isn't now one train short? Hello, Visual. Good evening. No. It was down here. And then I just, yeah. Should be fine. I think it's fine. Because the one that was, it was the same train. I had 3, but it was just disconnected here. So when it sent it out, it went up there. Then I just had to take that wagon out and put it up there. Too tired to look closely. That's alright. I'm too blind to look closely. Why are these not working? This one is 1 of 1 now. This is 1 of 1. Okay, they are coming in. Good. So we can restart that. And how's this one? Okay, let's see. Let's actually, I want to go up and check the signs, but I don't think I dare. Oh, everything is now running out. That's kind of not surprising. Green circuits running. How is green signs running out? Right, you know, back in the, yeah, hold on. We were actually doing some stuff up here with that one. And then bad stuff happened. Yep, that's it. That's the last one, and then we just go all the way back and do the same thing on the way back. Run! Run, 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 run. I think I'm in an okay position. Oh no. Save the beacons! Yeah, that did not really save much, to be honest. Yep, not a great save. And the other one didn't do anything? Huh. No? Oh, it was down here, I guess. That one, right? Here. Yes. Yep. Oh, hold on. Let's go all the way through, get this fixed. It's just a one-time thing. Oh, that's dizzying. I'll look at chat in a second. Just need this. I don't care about the fuel that's already in there. It'll either be used or it won't be used. And if it's used, then it's used. And if it's not used, then I don't care. What about this? This is already... There we go. Everything is updated. It's all good. Okay. Good evening, Mark. Good to see you. How can you drive trains with only one combinator? That is... I'm monitoring how much... Where be the bots? Someone's been... Bots, please. Okay. I need to stand still here. And not go out of the network because I only have 2 bots. That's kind of not enough. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm monitoring how much there is and basically saying if it's more than a train full, then send an L equal 1, and that just opens the train station. So nothing too fancy there. And I think this might be a problem. That I'm actually over consuming now. Yeah, I'm consuming 691. Yeah, that's definitely too much for most of my builds. Ah, this build is not upgraded. Sweet, so that's why. It's not really going to be a big deal, though. But hey, let's upgrade. Is this upgraded? Yes. Is this upgraded? Yes. This upgraded? Yes. And this one upgraded? Not yet, but it really should. Get this first, and once that's done, then we can take the other part. I want to take these parts first and get those upgraded. This one I don't really care about right now, not until it actually turns out to be not fast enough. These are fully upgraded. Okay, the iron is coming in. Good. Okay. Oh, wow. I just noticed the new train UI. I like it. The hype train. Ah, the new hype train. Yes. Jeff's work. Hey, Ross Patterson. Good to see you. Maybots died when you were standing near the bomb. It was good to see you. It's been a while since you've been correcting my train mistakes. Not that that's the only thing. But that's just kind of... You're always there to help with me with train setups and stuff. Let's see. This is good. This is good. Can I help out on some of it? Yeah, I can help out on some of it. Did I get my robots? No. I got a few more. Okay, here they come. Here they come. Yum, 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 yum. So don't go out of the area just yet. What is this not working? Ah, reds. Red's dead. How are we doing on the reds? Better, I guess? Oh, I forgot. No. Oh, I'm so lucky. Save the greens. Ah. Awesome. There. That was a good save. How's power doing? Good? Ah! Why? I mean, it is doing good, but it's close, okay? But that's a good point. That's a good point. Let's blame it on the hype train. Yes, that's what we gotta blame it on. Let me see. Where's my science? Science is up here. I think I can go there. I can build some solar panels between tracks. It's just not gonna cut it. It's so little I get from the solar panels. Like, let's take... Do I still have... I still have this built, right? $144 times 60 kilowatt. Yeah. So that's 8 megawatt. That's 6 megawatt of sort of continuous power. And when we are looking at not having this one, then 6 megawatts just isn't going to make it. Okay, I think I want to take out some of these over here. How? What is the best way to take that out? I think I'll just do this. Why, you might ask? Well, if I do this, I am demanding more science than I'm building, and that means everything will always run out. And that's just not very informative for me to sort of know that it'll never be able to have enough. This one is 500. That's even that might be just cutting it. I want to make sure that we get to some kind of stable thing before we crank it up. There. This is now 432. That's a bit low, isn't it? So this is 518, so if I could just take one out. Like that. Should be around 500. Yeah, 489. Yes, that's good. 489. That's going to be our target. So we want this one to go up to 489 and then be stable there. Let's see. What are we not working on? What are we not getting? Purple. Yeah, we could skip the 10-minute break. Yeah. I'm kind of preoccupied right now. So we had to skip the break. Also, I gotta keep an eye on these bombs here. That one. Why are you not working? Well, lo and behold, it is the red circuits. Ah. Really? Okay, but red circuit comes here. Okay, what requests red circuits out here? That one. Yeah, so this one is actually, so the next one that comes out here will go in here, and then it'll go here, which is not going to happen, and then it's going to go this one. Okay. Here, right? That one. That. That should work. Let's monitor and see if it works. Alright, Virtue, off to bed. Alright, thank you for dropping by. Good night. It works. I like this. This is good. But it's also really consuming a lot. So at least we kick off the oh. There's the other one. Okay, that did not hurt very much. This one hurt a bit. But I think we saved the Mark III modules. And all of this just, okay, that just needs to be rebuilt, but that's okay. That's okay. We have the technology. We can rebuild it. Bombs, yes. Yeah, modules eating all the circuits. Yeah, and why do we keep just needing more and more modules? I wonder why. All right, so what are we going to do about power? I'd like to sort of survive until we get over here. It's still quite a distance away. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. This one we could do it because there's going to be water at the bottom one. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 going there. That's kind of still a lot. Each one is generally 90 to 100 subs. So, well, this is 30 subs and it's going to be like 3 rows for each. Yeah. So, yeah. Some weeks. So we're going to have to find a solution before that. What could that be? This is one of the only places we could build it. So would it be possible for me to... This one needs water, but it doesn't need much water. This one doesn't need water at all. So we could move the blue circuits, although it's really nice to have the blue circuits nearby here. So I guess this is the one. And if I move it over here, then I just don't have any water coming in. I mean, I can get the water from here. It's not impossible. Look at that. It fills out the middle first. Because that blew up first, so the robots got immediately assigned to this, and then it's sort of the rest of them are coming in later. Water train. I knew someone was gonna go there. It could be, right? I mean, we do have space for it here. If we build another nuclear power plant there, then we could build a water train up here. Or actually, this one has to go. Yeah, you know, I think I'll build the water train. I kind of. All right, objective is now move this. To here. It's obviously not going to work until we get the water train in. It's kind of sad that this is the most important thing we have to do now. Hold on. Let's actually cancel that. There. I'm thinking there might be some way for me to squeeze it into this location of uselessness. Yeah. Can I put the nuclear power plant here? I think that might be a better location because this little junk thing, I can put that anywhere. This is just burning. Yeah, okay. You're now gone. Goodbye. Right. Okay. And then I'm going to redirect these belts down here and in that way. Yes. Yep, let's do that. That's a much better location. Pump water directly into a train. Yes, but also just a bit finicky with landfill and stuff. Are you getting out there? 13,000, that's good. Huh? Why are these not? Oh. Yeah, not yet. 391. That's kind of a lot. Yeah, buffer chest and water train. I mean, I'm getting soft on my old days here. Oops. Oh, no. No. Where's the other one? Oh, I didn't want to stand here. No, my hub. Oh, no. Ah, and that is kind of useless. It's kind of sad because it's 200 of these that I'll never see again. But all of these beautiful things that I had stored for a rainy day, plus all my tanks and trains. I don't know. I think I have to help reestablish the logistics network here so that I can actually build it. Yeah. All right. Well, that was the thing. I'm going to figure out how to get more stuff down here. Well, first, I think we'll go back to what we've been looking at before, like this one. Here. These two go down here. What? How did the red train get in here and didn't unload? How did... That makes no sense. Something is weird. That makes no sense. How did the train get in here when it was empty? Anyone can figure that out? It just turned around. Yeah, but still. Like, why would it go in there? I don't get it. Oh, it was not a red train. It was just a passing by train. Bastard gets my hope up now. Let's get this at least sorted. At least sorted here. That is... on, right? Oh, look at that. Now the stone is envious of the stone bricks because the stone bricks got to pass through while the stone had to sort of go under. And it's like, why did he get a free pass and I had to go under? I know, that's just the way it is. And the red one is here. So red is the top one. Okay, that's actually good. There. Jagger stations around. To not rearrange belt. No, it's too much. Run, 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 run. Hey, we're down to a single one. That's fine. I wanted to clean that out anyway. Okay. Okay, the green one is actually being consumed pretty damn quickly. Huh. I guess someone destroyed our hub, so things want to be rebuilt, I guess. Good old boss never fails. Yeah. And we now have this one. So let's find our nuclear power plant. And see what we can do. They're kind of broken, all of them. And you know what? It's much better to just take it from there. Ah, fuck me. I fucking hate you. Stupid. Ah! God damn it, I hate that. It is the worst feature. It is so stupid. It is unbelievably stupid. I can't believe how I mean I am flabbergasted at the stupidity of the developers for thinking that's a good idea. That is just mind-numbingly stupid. Did I make it clear how much I hate that feature? That is so ridiculous. Have you ever downloaded anything from the internet? Yes, you have. Did it disappear from the internet when you downloaded it? No, it did not. So why the fuck would it disappear from when you download a copy of it? It is so incredibly stupid. Yes, I am downloading a copy from my global cloud synchronized blueprint books, and I download a copy. Except, nope, it's now gone. You removed it from the like. It is. Oh, right, Toddy, you're absolutely right. They're trying to be NFTs. It's because they're unique. So once you take them there, they are non-fungible. You can only have one copy. Hello, Kapayun. Welcome. James copy machine. Yeah, I mean, if, like, oh, when you take a copy, I mean, I wonder if the source code works like this. So you have your common repository for a source code, and someone comes in and goes like, "Where's the source code? Where is it? There's no source code anymore." It's like, oh, I downloaded it, so it's I've deleted it from the server because now I'm working on it. So you gotta wait. I'm working on it on my PC, so that's where the final one single copy of the Factorio source code is right here, right now. We don't do copy. I'll put it back on the server, cloud server, when I'm done, and then you can take it. It sounds like subversion. Yeah. Well, that's in the master copy. There can only be one. But the old TFS... TFS? Oh, no, don't you dare blow up my nuclear power plant. Don't you dare blow up anything around here. I want to save something. I didn't save it. I wanted to save my nuclear reactors. It doesn't matter. I just... I already built my nuclear reactors here. So it's all good. It's all good. I downloaded a file from the internet, but I don't need it anymore. How do I... Yeah, how do I upload it back? Yeah, how do I get back up again? Yeah. A Team Foundation server. Right. I was like, Team Fortress? No? Yeah. You didn't save anything, you sacrificed 100 bots. 50 bots, if I may be so kind. I would never sacrifice 100 bots for that. Alright. How do I make this into something useful? And the thing is with this feature, with the blueprint, is that I understand it. I just don't agree with it. I understand. It's like, oh yeah, but that's because, and then you have the master, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, yeah, but it's stupid. Like, it's like representative democracy. I understand it. I just think it's stupid. Yeah, we should write to Rube and said, okay, I'm done playing Factorio for today. How do I upload it back? How do I re-upload it so someone else can play it? You cannot say master anymore. Oh, you can say master, but you can't say the other end of it. Okay. Let's see. I need 5 things here. That's a mistake. Yeah, I have to do it in a really roundabout way, right? That one, and then I was kind of wondering if I could... Yeah, maybe. Doesn't matter. It's not going to be particularly fancy here. I just need 5. Obviously that's not how it's gonna be. That one, and that one. Okay. I'm monogamous, so when I download it, no one else can watch it. Ah. Be sure to re-upload it once you're done with it. That's I was too young, but remember in the in the good old days when you had video rental stores, they also had an X-rated section. Like, ew. I mean, I guess you'd kind of have to because there was no internet and all, but I was like, why is this VHS cassette sticky? Worked on, oh, the stories I can tell. Oh, please do. Please do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hope that's gonna work. That's questionable. Ah, bomb goes off. You are not gonna be there. Sorry. That station is forbidden for now. Find some other station. It actually is possible. There. You know, Mio says I was too young. You know, it's tales about dinosaurs or VHS tapes. I mean, I feel that VHS tapes and dinosaurs definitely had an overlap at some point. Yeah. Tape returned in 30 minutes. Yeah. We're probably during school times. We had unblocked satellite. It's almost schoolmates with the private gold channel. Nice. Well, God, hopefully you gained popularity from that, and that's the nice, enterprising young, endeavors there. That one, okay, we'll have to get one of these. Okay, water in all the pipes. All them pipes. Gotta get the water going. And power is now... One idiot and his parents found out. Yeah. Well, jealousy is what it is. Right, we still have a massive issue with the fact that I am never ever gonna get anything in here. Okay. This is the one far away. Is this stuck? Nope, it's just slow. I kind of have to force it in here, unfortunately. So it still looks like, despite everything, it's still red circuits that are not keeping up. Thank you, Napkakashi. Thank you for the 19 months. So build a third red factory? I mean, I kind of want to. Let's get these going here. But if you also look at it, I'm 296 productivity modules in the hole. So, well, I mean, that's also where the majority of our red circuits are going anyway. Here. I have a plan. There you go. Get faster on this one. How is this one going? This one is 500. What? This one has nothing. So let's get this going and be faster. This is where the majority of our red circuits are disappearing to. That will help with the reds. Well, I mean, Oh, I thought I heard like doot, doot, doot. I'm like, no, I don't want to hear that. There we go. Yeah. I mean, I know it's not gonna help technically with this. There. Oh, come on. Get that one. There. Let's see how much this consumes. Ah! No! That was close. I don't think I would have made it. I don't think I would have made it. Imagine losing 500. Suddenly it just struck me. That's the most important thing. Okay. I don't think I saved it, to be honest, because I think that I actually picked it up after the blast wave came through. I was like, over here, like, oh, cannot touch it. Can't touch this. Oh, that one disappeared. Yeah. Well, lost all our robots as usual. Nothing new about that. I think that it's a good time for me to take a break now that I have a couple of minutes of safety. Oh, that means I lost a save at the last hour, but that's okay because Timbo is awesome and has already set up the saves for me. So Timbo, since you're here around, thank you very much. I have used it a couple of times when I forgot to take saves. Then I've been recovering those for my Monday summaries. So super awesome that you've set up to take hourly backups, even though I don't always use them, but it's nice to have it as backup. And be back in 2 minutes. Okay. So, always a good time at this point to sort of when things are a bit quiet. Did I wait outside of the robot range? I probably did. Yeah, I did. Of course I did. That's okay. Then they are going to be used for something else, something more reasonable than me. Yeah, the good thing is that at least they're not going to be used for much. We are down to 292. Yeah, that's going to be a while. Right, let's talk a bit about other games. Of course, I want to talk about V Rising because that's kind of my new favorite game. I really love that game. I don't know how that just clicks, but it clicks. So thank you for the people who pushed it to me on stream. That also means that I am listening to your feedback, And now I'm not always like, no, I'm not gonna play RimWorld, but I'm also like, okay, I'll take another look at it. Like I remember Baked Beans, for example, last year. Absolutely super aggressive. Oh, okay, we have a bomb queue here. Ah, perfect. Super aggressive on the hype for Riftbreaker, and I probably wouldn't have sort of paid attention to it, and then it turned out to be a really good game. So I do listen sometimes. I don't know if Baked Beans is still around. And yeah, so also speaking of speaking of Baked Beans, no, I'm not going to play Baked Beans again. I am going to play Riftbreaker. So there's a new DLC coming out on, or not new, a DLC coming out on the 30th of May, which is going to be really tight because Captain of Industry is coming out on the 31st of May. So I'll be doing something for that, but Captain of Industry is also something I want to do. So let's figure out how to do that. Bedtime for an old Dane. I know. Mine's still a way off. I'm also not going to bed right after my stream here. I can't do that. And I think I want one more of this. I want to see where we are. Yeah, so what would you want me to play, basically? Like for upcoming things. We have right now, I mean, I was happy with Chaos Gate, but then I don't know, V Rising just came out of nowhere, and I just have to play that. It's so good. And Gothic Vampire Factories, oh yeah. That's definitely something I want to play. So I'm going to do more of that when I can. And then around early June, I hope it's going to be late June, but let's say early June, whenever that is. It's in a month from now. No, it's less than a month. It's only like 2 weeks away. We'll have the Satisfactory thing that I like to play, but I don't know how much, because at that point we'll have Riftbreaker, maybe still V-Rising, Factorio, Satisfactory, Captain of Industry. I gotta make some choices, right? So, what do we think? What do we think? Heard one negative thing about V-Rising, that it has a time gate, meaning that you can't just play, but you have to wait for things. Is that accurate? Yes, in the same way as Factorio has a time gate. Because I want my red circuits now. No, you just have to wait until you're done building them. That's the same kind of time gate. Sweet Transit seems interesting, but it seemed to grab... Sweet Transit, is that even released? I think it's like, it was like a closed alpha or something. And I certainly wasn't invited, so... maybe that also decreases my interest in that. I think we'll build another red here. Red is definitely the one that we need the most. Damn, I love this. I just love that this is how we expand. Boop, done. Except it isn't, because I'm going to do this part. Otherwise, it never gets done. There you go. Just all of it scaled down to Mark 1s. So you're in control. I mean, you have to farm everything, and it looks like things are... you need a lot of stuff for some of the things. So, of course, you can say, like, oh, I need another 1,000 ore. Okay, well, go out and farm it, and then come back, and then if you only have one machine converting ore to ingots, then you're just going to be sitting there waiting for it. But you could build 5 next to each other, and you could build 5 and then throw it in there and go out and farm some more stone. And then when you come back, ta-da, you have a couple of copper ingots that you can process with. That's kind of how I see it. Probably go just like last year. Many games to come, but as they land, it turned out that there was nothing to play. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, there's lots of things I want to do now. Technology does well, but a new base is going to take way too much time, I think. Could we continue a bit from the current base to explore the new areas? I think that's... if I do that, Mark, then I think I'll do that for one stream. But a lot of the... oh, okay, we actually have a bomb coming up, so I might as well clear these trees. I think, honestly, that it'll be... then I'll do one video of, hey, this is the new zone, and we'll muck around with it for a stream or something, and then what? But I think that the new experience comes in the fact that if they do as they've hinted at, that you can use multiple items, that gives a completely different experience in the early game. Of course, also in the late game, but the transition, like the exploration part, is just going to be much more interesting, I hope. And if I just take an old base, then I just log in, and then we're just going to fly there and go like, yeah, that's pretty. Now what? So I don't think it's super interesting just to do that. I'll do that once because we want to explore it and we want to see what's new, so I can make a what's new video like everyone else. But I think that if we want to experience it on stream, we have to play a new base. That's kind of how I think. But I'd like your feedback, not just you, Mark, but you, plural. The early game stuff, then it gets too complicated and it's setting up the 47 pumps for water. Yeah, something like that. I do tend to agree that the early game is really flowing, and then at some point it becomes like, I need these framed boxes, frames. Okay, I'll build some more of those. What do I need for it? Okay. It's just that there are too many items because you can't automate things. Then it just becomes standardized builds very easily once you get beyond aluminium, I think. Then it just becomes like, all right, one more thing. All right, what do I need? I need these 3 in. Okay, let's get those. That's how I feel with such Factory. That the strength is in the transition to the first coal plant and the first oil plant. Like unlocking all of it is super cool. But once you've unlocked all the tech, it doesn't have to be Factorio where you can keep playing. It doesn't have to. Not for me, at least. But the snippets I did look very much like... Yeah, it does look very much like Diablo, but it doesn't play like Diablo. That's also my first point. It plays a lot more like Valheim than you'd think. Like, the progression is... I mean, watch my video. Mirage, watch my video. It's hopefully a good summary, although there is a comment that hints that it's not a lot of effort put into it, and it's a failure as always. So do take it with a grain of salt, a punch of salt. Yeah, Valheim is third person, over the shoulder, right? I just got Satisfactory and found your video on YouTube. Really enjoy your series on Update 5. Great job. Thank you. It's funny, like, it's funny how that's still popular. I wonder where you're going. You want to go over to this one, but that's... No? Oh, look at that. Look at that. They're not actually connected. How the... What? That can't be the case, right? We copied it from this one. No, that's good. But here it failed. Weird. Yeah, it's not click to move, which means that your control... It's like Factorio, but then you point... It actually very much plays like Factorio in like this distance, right? But you move around and then you point and shoot in that direction, which is also kind of what you... Like this, right? And cast spells and stuff like that. So, yeah, from that respect, it plays... Combat-wise plays like Factorio. Can't believe that's a thing. Right, why is this so damn slow? I don't get that. I think everything that's missing is because lack of red circuits in the hub. I'm pretty sure, and that's disappointing. 14,000, good. I'm gonna take you, and I'm gonna not care about anything else because I want to go here. Boop. Hub also got nuked, yeah, but that should be fine again. It's just that there's no red circuits. I wish we could get the red circuits to prioritize the... Oh, no. Goodbye, greens. Oh, and goodbye, reds. No, my reds. How much did I have in one? 500, 400 and something in each. Yeah, 500 in each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3,500 red circuits gone, never to be seen again. Maybe because the hub got blown up twice. Yeah, well, I think it's just that all of the stuff we need needs red circuits. So, like circuits, no, sorry, module. Yeah, speed 1 modules that we need, productivity 1 modules that we need, and therefore also assembler Mark 3 that we need, and beacons that we need, green inserters that we need. All of those things are very intense on red circuits. So no matter how many red circuits we're getting in, we're probably not getting enough. Also, there seems to be a constant attrition of basically anything I built here. Substations. Yeah, don't need a lot of substations, but yes, also substations. And roboports as well. And logistics bots. They also tend to get nuked from now and then. It's so weird that this is running out, but I guess that's... First we'll up the productivity modules, and then after that we'll up the speed modules. Actually, you know what? This is completely irrelevant. I don't need this right now. I mean, even though it's not going to keep up, but I could then upgrade the beacons. It'll use more resources, but it's just iron, copper, and green in very low quantities. So if I upgrade this part instead, then it will be faster, but I can use these modules for something better. I like. Good point. That's junk to run around with those. That's a lot of coal. Why do I have so much coal in here? 27,000 coal? Huh. Well, that's important. I'll keep this. Aha! I forgot the ow, 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 as I move around with the... This is the big deal. This is the one that will continue to consume and consume and consume. How much we set it to? 50 of those, and I have 33. We're not going to be that aggressive on the expansion anymore. This one, how much? 200? That's kind of a lot, 200. But, it is what it is. I think buffer chested ones that burn most of the reds. Yeah, let's decommission that for sure. Completely useless. This one's already requesting again. Yeah, when it's less than 10,000, it's still requesting. I don't know how to... what to do about this. Well, get more reds. Thank you. Yeah, see, these ones are also burning a lot of red circuits. Okay, this is stuck. This is stuck. Okay. Oh, that's stupid, I think. I don't like that. Sorry. Don't want to do that. We want to get it in this way. You can't do it both ways. Yeah. Otherwise, basically, the train unloads, puts it into this box, and then the box flies it over here to supplement what's coming in on the belt. I mean, just get the belt going. It's fast enough. LTN has request priority. You're right. You're right. It does. This one could also have request priority. Fucking hell, we'll do that. I'm gonna show you we'll do that. You stupid. Yeah, well, it's not the brains that's weighing me down. Alright, we're gonna be making some priority here. I'll show you how it's done. It can only be done like in a awful way. How do we... Hub. There. And then it's not going to be set limit. It is going to enable disable based on the same parameter. There. There. So now the train station, instead of being set to a limit, it's now set to open, close. That one, of course. Yes, so it's open. So what do? We now take the 2 red trains, then add that one, empty. Ta-da! So as this one fills up, it will try to go to this location. This one, if this fills up at the same time, it'll also try to go to the other one. Disable the other one when this one is requesting. You could use the global circuit network for that. Disable the other one. What other one? So they are both. Otherwise, other stations will never get anything. No, it's disabled. As long as this is disabled. This one disables. Look at it. When it gets above 10,000 here, then it will disable. Yes, disabled stations will be skipped in the list. That's why I have to use disable instead of the limit. Limit will always go to that one. So for example now, where's the red one? There. It will now skip this one and go to the next one. So if this one was ready to go, it would now skip this because it's closed. That's how I make a priority for this. Like always go to the hub if you can. If you can't go to the hub, then you go to wherever you want. Other red circuit requests. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do anything. This is priority. Oh, of course, what this means is that it'll go here and then it'll go empty into the next. Who cares? It's not gonna be. But if the last one does not need a train, this one. Ah, okay, yeah. So if all of these are saturated, then it will not go in here. Okay, the worst case scenario is it leaves here for an open hub. As it transitions to the hub, another train goes in and fills it up. So it shuts down. Then this one skips to the next, and all of these are already saturated. So the limit is 0. Then it gets stuck right on the tracks. If that happens, I'm going to be a happy man because that means we have tons and tons of red circuits. Yeah, that is not the kind of problem. That's a luxury problem. First world problems. I wish we had that kind of problems. What? This one still has 77,000? Yeah. Ha! My Mark IIs are going to be put in here. Mark IIs of uselessness. They will... Hello. Oh, that's lucky. But if the last one does not need to... Yes. Then it will block the main line. That's... Can you also limit the hub to 1 train? I don't think it matters, but I see the point. See? Now when this one gets done in just a second, please get on with it. How much are you missing? That water pipe might not be built. Kind of don't like that it's... Where's that water pipe thing? Oh, that one. Okay, let's go back and fix it, because there might not be any of those in the hub. There should be. Have we? I built 100 of those. Yeah, what's 100 of those these days? Good night, Patrick. I could also just build it in my hub, but no. I am master handcrafter. When I finally have the option of handcrafting, I'm damn well gonna do it. Oh, nope, that's kind of was intended. And it's now good. Sweet. Gears handcrafting, yeah. But look at how quick it is, because we have all these boni. Plus 100% crafting speed. Fuck yeah. Alright, almost. It's getting better, this one. I'm starting to think, can you make a rhythm like this? I'm doing this just to provoke you, because, well, yeah, I do. This one is 400, but it's still not enough. Well, then make it 600 then. Oops, this one. See, already done with our handcrafting. That was not a problem at all. I want to go back to this. Oh, this red is good. Okay, so that red is done. The other red is also done. Yep. They only have Mark 1 speed modules, but you know, it's... How much is this making? 41. I'm guessing this one will actually be 2 lanes once I speed module it. One more bomb in queue. Yes, we're gonna be done. Available robots are good. Okay, logistics pods are increasing. Let's have a look at the situation out here, all the way over at the newest expansion location. Bomb queue, no, keep running, Oh, we're gonna make it. Ah, oh, good. Ah, oh, glorious. Just keep running. Ah, that's good. That would have sucked if they were taking out my red circuits again. But we're back to nothing in queue. That's good. Why are these not being built though? Oh. So all of these are actually en route to this location. Huh. And why are they... Why... 55? That's all we missed for this? Shit, I have 55. I have 31. That's close. I want to get this one done then. Everything's low, but we were until recently working at a pretty good rate here. This one. This is the one that's like the only thing really lacking at this point. Look at me courageously standing in the middle of everything. Also take these out. Don't want to have those in my inventory. They should go somewhere useful. Good. How many? That's now 21. But why are we having 85 not built here? Huh. Them batteries. Oh, that's not good. Lexreal. Thank you for the 3 months and abundance of random emoji. Let's figure out who you are then. Subscribe to. A lot of people. EJSA is someone I've also been seeing. Sometimes we have an overlap when a new game comes out. And I just watch in envy as he has 2-3 times more viewers or however many. But clearly many more viewers than what is not working. Steel. Just as we are starting to get control of one thing, then it's just going to be Steel that comes in and goes like, well, actually... Your sub. Yeah, maybe that's a good time to just flex your random sub emojis from someone. Hello, Jeff. I found you through your VE Rising video. So excited to catch you live and see how you play other games. Thank you. Good to see you, Jeff. I try. I mean, it's nice of you to come in because it was admittedly a low effort video and a desperate attempt to stay relevant by trying to persuade anyone that I'm more than just a one-trick pony doing Factorio. So thank you for taking my bait and coming in here under the false pretext for the one-trick pony show. Yeah, why is this just not working? Something is not working. Why is it not working? Huffing and puffing. This is pushing out as much as it can. This feels weird. Like, why are we suddenly running out of sulfuric acid? I don't get that. How did that happen? Like, we're running out of sulfur, running out of sulfuric acid. Huh? How did this just happen? Just... I don't get it. I don't get it. I do think that we want to upgrade at least the first half. How come suddenly they are all working? That doesn't make any sense at all that they can suddenly be all working. That feels so weird. I'm not getting any of this. It's really odd. Looks like that word count has been deleted. Yes. Shadow banned. I don't need negativity and meanness, and I also don't want anyone else necessarily to jump on and pile on and just beat up someone. So it's much rather to just go, see no evil, hear no evil, or see no evil and hear no evil, and speak no evil. Right? In spamming emotes, I've accumulated too many gift subs from watching Trackmania. Aha. Don't know what that is. This is so weird, I think. Where are these going? Hold on. Okay, now this is saturated at where it should be saturated at. Batteries. 1K. Okay, so when this is saturated, now more batteries will flow in. More will be built, and it'll go up here, and now there'll be 4 working instead of just 1. Right, I think it's actually because of the roboports, or the robots here. Because I don't think I need this much here. Because I'd rather have... Oh. I mean, this is obvious that I should do this instead, right? There. Okay, so I think that solves the problem for now, at least. About the shadow ban, whatever that counter had going on that led them to be a hater, they were probably going to get slammed by people defending you. Yeah, either that or they would be continuing. So, or maybe it's just someone who wanted to vent, and then you can do that as much as you like because you do it for yourself. You don't have to involve me in your venting, and that's perfectly fine. So I think it's just the Astrimelos, thank you, and that's spawns a bit of a wake-up call for me. Thank you for the content. Thank you very much. I don't get why the steel is not working. That's not great. Oh. That's not how steel trains work, you idiot. Ah, that worked when I had one steel train, but it doesn't work when I have two. Well, actually it does. I just need two steel trains then. That means the one is... Ah, okay. This was exactly the problem we talked about earlier. Good to see it. Yeah, I've just decided to take a really aggressive stance on if there's something I don't like on my YouTube, then I just remove it. There's no such thing as freedom of speech. You can do that somewhere else, but you have no right to just be an asshole on my YouTube page. So it's if you just post something that's just negative or political or toxic or whatever, it's so easy. Sometimes you really just want to feed that troll. That poor troll just needs some feed there. But no, don't do it. Just right click, hide user comments from channel. Done. Move on. Spend as little time as possible. Okay, so now we're seeing that they are finally getting out there. Right, it was the steel train. Where's my other steel thing? One steel is here. Other steel is there. Good. And it's completely full. Also, you need 3 red circuit trains for the same reason. Yes. That is a good point. Once that is built, of course. That's not good. Why are you here? Oh, that's an unloader. Ah, right. Run. Save the modules. Don't care about the rest. Okay, cared about the plastic train. Ah! Tokia. Loki. Who was that? Loki Avenger. Yes. Thank you, I suppose. And thank you, Tolgis. Thank you for the gift up. Tania, thank you for the 22. Finally you got it. Let me see. Okay, this train is kind of broken. Why do we not see like a flurry of things coming in here? Oh, hey Jumbo, maybe hype? I mean, we have been hyping today. We've been hyping a lot today. And that one, and go. Well, it doesn't really make a difference if the rest is not getting built. Okay, and you're stuck because, well, that's... Don't care. It'll fix itself. Damn, you got it. This is now the steel train that I can't build until I get my replenishment cargo wagons. Oh, Jeff, you were not here earlier when we had Beatrixception with 2 full greens. Oh, 7. What is it? 7 wagons and 2 locomotives destroyed in one. Yeah. Oh, Remace. Yeah. That's a good point. That's a really good point. And unfortunately, I can't undo now. Oops. Ta-da! Good. All good. Unload. Because of course. Alright, if you started the hype train, at least let's get it to level 1, and then we don't need to do anything more. Okay. Run away. Good. That was a deadlock that was caused exclusively by the fact that we had things blowing up. Hey Tempo, yeah, you started it. Hey, you can win the hype train. Thank you, if you insist. Well, I mean, Tempo, you were the one who said that you wanted to do a uranium patch, so feel free. You are in the lead on the hype train, so you just knock yourself out. And thank you, Kirisen. Thank you for the 700 bits. And Loki, thank you for the 500. I guess 3 people were like, all right, I'm going to get it to next. Why are we not getting... Oh, there we go. They got goddamn locomotives. And... one more. Okay, I need to deal with that, like, soon. There. And there. And go. Good. Yes. And I will need to do the other one. Hey, Loki Avenger, thank you for the more bombs. Oh, no. Don't blow up that. Don't blow anything up. Don't. Just hide. No, not the reds. Not the reds either. That's okay. We got lots of bit of plastic here. That could be worse. And a few robots as well. Look at that.
Dear, there seems to be a little problem with one of your...
Yeah, okay. Can you just please hold on a second? I'm kind of in the middle of something. There. Got it. Okay, that was one. And a locomotive. Go somewhere. Perfect. And I know I have another one spawning here. As long as we take care of the behemoth spider, then we can just walk into the rest. Hello, goodbye. Alright, that was it, right? All good, all safe? Yes. Now, one more red. Alright, let's see the hype train here. Where is it? Timbo with 5 gift subs, 5 subs, and Loki with 800 bits. Thank you. It is the level 1. Will we see Creeptrons? No, we will not. They are too slow, and they would also be kind of, yeah, they're really slower on moving back and forth compared to us. Plus, it then kind of takes some of that personal threat away by just, yeah, they're over there, send it over. That's the next one, send it over. So I think it'll just trivialize it. I like the panic that ensues once per stream. There's a moment of utter panic, and then it subsides again. There. And let's paste it and go. There. Arm them with nukes and just have them basically in the middle of every city block. I will have a nuclear armed Spider-Tron just as a deterrent. So if anything spawns, they will be nuked. Yeah, that's a good idea. At this point, like stuffing the base full of laser charge. Yeah, it does sound fun. Yeah, momentarily, and then it'll be like, yeah, okay, I guess this series is over. Wow, look at that. We're actually at a point where I'm only once. I have nothing that I'm not having. That's weird formulation. But then let's do this. Ah, the final snipe. The final snipe. Oh, Timbo, did you just snipe the snipe? Yep, just to be annoying. And Timbo, you won both sides. Thank you for the 601 bits. See, this is why Timbo and Vichu are not allowed in chat anymore, because they do these kind of things. What are the options again? Oh, let me see. You can remove pollutions, or you can do no handcrafting. Yeah, sorry, Loki. You should have seen it coming. That's what they do. Well, remove pollution, that just makes it lower. So that's good. For me, at least. Yep. Lower evolution twice. That's... Oh, no. Go away. The explosions. Oh, I'm making it. Ah, this is good. Ah, nice forests of explodiness. Goodbye. Let's see how much... How many trees it takes out. Did that too many times. Ah, it would have been better if it was... it should have been harder for you to snipe it. Evolution. Is it the double evolution? Bomb kills should count towards your kill stats in the production dialogue. It does? Okay, I don't know. But they're not on my force. I don't know. You know that. So, Timbo, what you up to? I wish this was also like remove pollution and trees. Particularly trees. By the way, before we do that, if that's what you want to do, then let's see if the pollution is actually reaching... Oh yeah, it is actually. They are absorbing pollution now. Okay, that's it. Trace pollution. Cool. Boop. Boop. 0.9. We barely have any behemoth now. Good. Right. So this is now getting scaled up, and we're still missing now 186. They're actually coming in pretty quick. We had like 300 or something missing. So this is coming in quickly. Hey Jaguar, thank you for the 6 months.
Welcome home.
Yeah. Okay, so how much can we expand next time? There. One at least, probably, hopefully one more. And then Let's see. Okay, why are we not building anything now? That is too low. Let's investigate. Here. What you doing? Low density structures. That's surprising. So we could bring low density structures in by train if I could actually get low density structure out on train. But that does not seem feasible if we look at the business around here. There's just no way I can get that. I mean, I could take it from here. It's just on one belt. Drag it down there. Put it in here and then have it on a train. What would that benefit? The only place it's used is... No, it's also used for yellow signs. And yellow signs can't get another train in. I'm just thinking that we could sort of mitigate some of that problem. Yeah, there's not really room for getting one more train in for this part. I mean, technically there is. Because I could use this green and that green combined. And then have that one changed to low density structures. That might actually not be the worst idea ever. Let's consider that for next time. Add a third below plastic. No, I can't have a third one. Because then it can't turn around. This is as close as it can get on this turnaround. So that means it can't. Yeah, okay, I could. Because it has to turn around here. Could do something like that. Yeah. Like this. Could happen. But I like that. I like that we can actually... It's just one belt. So just one belt, drag it over here. Leave it at that location. And then we'll have to make new input station here and or just consolidate this green. There's no point in having two greens here. They can just make one, get 4 lanes out, 2 go here, 2 go here. That makes sense. And we just launched another one of these. And this one is 480, so I can't really get any more in here. Well, I could if I just added one more of these. Let's have a look if it's actually producing enough. It's almost consuming all, right? It has 400 in and it's consuming 380, so it's not really like it. I could set it up to receive any more than this. Did we end up getting that iron patch last stream? Yes, we did. We were lucky, but also Jeff has changed the mods, so we can now do this. And Magmarel, sorry to say, wasted his level 5 by choosing a random one and got a stone here, which will never be used. Sure, that's a bit of a shame, I think. Right, good night, Woody. Yeah, the transfer time is probably the main problem, right? Because I have 480 here. Yeah, yep, a stone patch instead of bigger bombs. Yep, I think it to be fair, Magmarel was being nice and wanted to do something at patch, but probably didn't know what to get. So yeah, I think I would probably prefer one more iron or one more copper. Probably, I don't know, copper or iron would be the best. That's just what we always need. Or oil, if that would happen, but it doesn't. Yeah. Oh, it was this one. Maybe it was this one. I think it was this one. Because this is also like in a location and everything that goes, yeah, that's not happening. Here. Oh! Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? We have enough red circuits. It's the first time ever. This one doesn't have any red circuits. No, plastic. Yeah, plastic is. Why is? Ugh. What? What's going on here? What? What the hell? What is this? Huh? Is this because of the science here? Plus also, I guess, some of the transfer of here. So this one puts a general strain on it. I think that's part of it, yeah. Oh, parents, no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Parents, no. Why you do that? I mean, I should have seen that coming, right? Thank you for the 1,000 bits. How generous of you. No ulterior motives at all. It's also really rare that it spawns this close to me. That should have been up here. Thank you. Yeah, lost all the expensive RCUs. Yes. Also lost 47 progress on the rocket silo. But I managed to pick up all of these because that's kind of one of the more important things, I felt like. Yeah. Okay. And they're now no longer able to keep up. Four creators in the same spot, yeah. There are a couple right there. That's a very hot spot. Lightning never strikes twice, but it can strike 4 times. Let's see. So yeah, we wanted to take a look at plastic, how bad plastic is or how good it is. And then we kind of got sidetracked. Definitely we want to do the low density structures on a train. But that's going to be next time. I'm not going to start doing that right now. We're down to 170 now. It was 200 and something before. So it does go down. There. Petroleum dead. Okay, it's coming in now. So I guess... I don't know. Okay, so that came from the other one. Let's have a look if this is full. Yeah, this is bad actually. Something weird has happened. Like it went up here, and in the time it went up there to unload... Wow, it's raining heavily. This is supposed to be like that. This one is 0 of 0 because it's slowly getting up from 60. I don't like this. Like, why do we have any pressure in this one? Why would we have 300 pressure in this one when I look at all of this line here? And I have this one pumping down that's only maintaining 100 and these pipes are empty. Goddamn implementation of liquids. Why does the liquid rather want to go here into all of that over here? Because that's 320. Then into this one. That was why I did exactly this, to make sure that it would be pushing in here. I would imagine that anything that goes in here would be sucked into that one. This sucks more than a buffer chest. God damn it. Or less. True. It's deterministic. Well, that consistently stupid is not not a good defense. Well, it is consistently idiotic implementation. Well, okay, well, then okay, at least it's consistent. There you go. It's pumping, and then it's not pumping. There we go. Much nicer. This is not doing anything. This is doing something. There we go. Determined to piss you off. Yeah. Have to use the tanker pumps. Yeah, I guess I do that, but yeah, doesn't matter. It's fine. It'll be fixed in the DLC. We know that, right? We know that. That's going to be fixed in the DLC. Of course it is. Yeah. Okay, this looks good. This does not look good, but it's not really a critical issue because we still have 24,000 stock here, so. And this train can only contain 8, so I have pretty good storage here. I could also argue that that would be enough. There we go. Yeah, and then it should start stockpiling. Slowly. Still got 2 sets of orphaned. What do you mean? Where? What? Why? Orphaned undergrounds? Oh, there? Yes. Thank you. This is a much better location to have the pump. There. Pumping a tiny bit once in a while. Yeah, so it pumps 200 every time, right? Because that's 1 tick that it gets active. Or maybe, I don't know, calculation, maybe 2 ticks, I don't know. That is good, that is good. And that probably solves that problem. This is not what we wanted to take a look at. What this did was... Yeah. Right, that actually wasn't the problem we were looking for. Like, this one has another problem, like, you're at 62,000 because, right, that has to be changed. Right, that's bad. But is it so bad that I have to fix it right now? Or is it just bad that we can fix it next time? We can fix it next time. Sunday. We can remember this until Sunday. If I do a big fat marker that something is wrong up here, add a ping. I'm not going to add a ping. No one to ping. There. Great. Interesting you can ping a train. This one, by the way, has worked flawlessly, I guess, since then. It is absolutely glorious way of doing this priority. Great. I think that we have a base that's kind of functional. Kind of functional. More V-Rising tomorrow? Absolutely. We are playing more V-Rising tomorrow. We're going to be smashing through it and making a big Gothic factory out of our base. And I'm a bit torn because on the one hand, I'd like to get one more stream in to get more experience to start doing some tips and tricks for V-Rising. But on the other hand, I don't have any video for tomorrow. And I do have something I could do, but it's going to take a while. But there's another part. It's MSI Rumble stage. And no one understands what that is, but it's League of Legends, MSI Mid-Season Invitational. And tomorrow morning, G2 is playing T1. That's going to be exciting. Yay! So, kind of functional is the title of my league tape. Well, that's good, I guess. Could be worse. All right, thank you everyone for joining. And if that video there on YouTube, if you don't know what V-Rising is, or if you think it's something else that it isn't, then do check that video out. It's a short 15-minute video that I tried to do. It's a bit of different style from what I usually do. So I'd also like to get feedback from you regulars who are watching all the crap I make and then see if this is more or less crap. It's it's just trying something, a new style, and well, not new, but it's a different way for me to record it at least, and I like it, but it takes a long time to do it. So well, anyway, thanks everyone for joining. Good night, take care, and stay effective, and thank you all for your support.